everybody. Welcome to the Misty Shore. It was almost the Misty Floor. I'm kind of tempted. Just waiting on people. Hope you all had a good Christmas. If you enjoy the Christmas, or if you just got the day off, I hope you had a good day off. And I think. I mean, I might try to do something tomorrow or Sunday earlier in the evening before I go drink a shit ton of mead and hang out in VR probably again. But so this hopefully won't be the last stream of the year. I needed a week. Oh my god, I know it's been a week. I needed the week. I've just been kind of like, my brain needed to shut down. And by shut down, I mean vegetate for a while, watch a shit ton of like YouTube essays, especially the one on plagiarism. It's very good. I mean, the people in it are shitty and shouldn't have done the thing, but the video itself on them was very good. So I was watching a lot of stuff like that. I listened to some music. I was hyper-focusing on model shit for a while. Which is what you do, really. I'm working on a concept. I hope it turns out alright. But I at least have the start of something. So just kind of like chilling. And I watched a shit ton of Unsolved Mysteries. Because like, holy shit, y'all. There's like, Film Rise, or I don't know if that's it's either on Sling or on some kind of like streaming service, but there's like a channel digital channel that's just 24/7 Unsolved Mysteries re-airings. And it gives me life. So that has been a week, certainly. Oh, hi, Reaper. How you doing? Couchy, should I technically do the opposite? I mean, yes, but I mean, like, what, giving me a life? Unsolved Mysteries, like, it isn't all about death. There's a lot of really good feel-good stories in Unsolved Mysteries. Hell, a lot of the stuff that's, good. Not baloney. There's a shit ton of, like, lost loves where they reunite families and shit. And they show you, like, the reunion. It's really nice. The two, like, Vietnam War guys, the one who saved the other's life, and then you were looking for him, and then they came back together after. That was a fucking good. That was a fucking good thing. You're in 90s. These nuts. But yes, mostly about like murder and fugitives and shit like that. But I like it. I like getting the updates. A lot of this stuff I remember watching like originally, and I'm like, oh, they solved that! Yay!
Oh my.
Oh. Hi, Miss Sammy.
Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
So, I'm guessing the bar doesn't really need much banding anymore.
Mm, no, not really. We're just kind of down to some of the basics. I figured maybe the rest we could save and just kind of set out upstairs for everybody.
That is fair.
Since
Is everything going alright?
No, it just
this
this place, this entire. Okay, you don't care.
Oh, no. I just stepped towards the door to look.
Yeah, the
Because
flux
I
is
saw
weird.
someone coming.
Hey, anyway, yeah, this entire island is gonna be disappearing soon, and with it, the misty shores.
Why?
We don't know the
Sure.
exacts of this
It
place,
just-
but the magic here is just. We kind of knew coming into it that this place has a tendency to disappear. That's why our original guildmaster got it for a pretty good price. But it was supposed to be maybe decades, not a few years. So it's being different.
It's kind of a shame that the whole place would just kind of up and vanish.
It'll come back eventually. It apparently has, but it's not really telling when. And everything here just, from what we heard from the animals, seems to just go into some kind of stasis. So whenever it does come back, it'll look exactly the same.
Well, that's certainly...
It's good, but it's not so good if people get stuck on it. So we've been trying to make sure we get everything out.
Oh. Yeah, definitely want to do that. That would really suck if someone got stuck here.
So we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. But we've pretty much moved a lot of the stuff out of medical and everything. We've been giving it to the Metaversal Medics Association and other places that need stuff that we can't keep.
Oh. Well, if people need a place to stay, oh my. Sorry, I'm
Something
quite
up with
quick
your
here
legs?
for some.
The wild magic has made stuff
They've been acting up lately.
later too here, we've noticed. Especially the fish. Some of the fish just start flying out of the water. We're pretty sure it's part of the wild magic coming with the fog.
Oh.
If you need a place to stay and there are people who live here, while I don't currently live in Senior City, there are plenty of places. It's still quite small. It's not,
We appreciate
there's some
it.
quite stringent rules, but
A lot of people have offered places to stay. We're pretty sure everybody who are in the dorms has a place now. We've been making sure that that was first priority.
I've
Are
already had a
you
place for a while.
okay.
But we appreciate it. We know Ari and Nikolai and all them. We know they... Miss Ari was our first dorm mate here, actually. I'm sorry, and Miss Freya.
This may sound slightly odd, but it's never the end. Just part of a new story. Maybe the next group to find this will need it quite a lot. I know there have been multiple times that I've run into places somewhat like this that saved me when I needed it, so maybe the next group to find it will need it just as much.
That's what we're hoping
For now,
to.
it seems like all of you might not need it.
Or at least we can't keep it going the way we'd need to in someplace else. I took most of the funds and everything just to build this up.
Do you need money? I can offer assistance.
It's
I don't have much anymore, but I have
it's
at
not
least
just that.
100 gold to spare. That's
No, it's fine.
Im-
It's a lot of stuff. We lost a lot of connections too, so everyone, all the staff decided we just disband. There are places for people to go now. Luckily, there's a lot of guilds.
Kind of a
I
shame,
see.
but
Mm.
I suppose that is how it is. To be honest, I only learned of this place recently. I've only been here maybe like once or twice.
Mm.
So
Well,
We're sorry
obviously I
about
don't have the
that.
same connection, but it's still, no, but I still get it. Like, for the place to just be gone. Certainly a
this
somber
is
feeling.
actually my first time here.
It's been our home
Oh.
since it opened, so we definitely understand that.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
I've met you before. She's very tall.
Um,
That happened, right?
sorry.
I'm not-
Hello, we are Ebb and Flo. I'm Ebb.
They just.
That's my
What?
sister Flo. We share a body.
like movement,
Ah, okay.
like the movement of water, ebb and flow. That's really nice.
That's right. My name's Eberine. My sister's Florisa, so that's our nicknames.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I realized that was weird. I shouldn't have had that reaction.
No, it's fine. You're not alone
I'm
in
a
that.
fae.
We're
I'm
used
not,
to it.
you know.
We're Fae touch, so we
Well,
understand.
it's very nice to meet you all the same. If you do need a place Fae related to stay, Cerberus is always, well, they may be a bit more dark and broody. They do deal with a lot of Fae. Might have a place there. I,
do appreciate
again,
it.
can't vouch for them currently, but
Mm.
they're always safe places. If maybe soon, if nothing else, this place may open again. I hear there's some wonderful forests starting to pop up. And the world needs more places like this. It needs loving family homes where you go to get away from the problem. And there are far too few of them.
You're not wrong there.
Well, if we're on the topic of Fae related stuff, I was actually recently at a place in the Fae Wilds. This guild that is outside the territory of the courts. Pretty interesting place.
Need to go to the
I think
Red
it's called
Wilds.
the Red Wilds or
Red
something like
Wilds?
that. Yes, Red
Yes,
Wilds.
we know
Yep.
General Chimera and
Okay.
most of the members there. At least several of them. We haven't
I
been able
make
to
a
go much
member there.
ourselves.
Well,
Myself.
Oh. Yeah, I dropped by there recently. They were having some like arena events. I participated. Actually, quite fun. Been a while since I've been in full-on combat.
We used to do a lot of those here too. We still
Have
sort
you-
of do,
Wait.
but it was mostly for training since we're in Venturing Guild. Or
Yeah.
I was hoping to apply here. It's a shame.
yes, we're sorry about that.
Am I?
Little late for that.
Luckily, there are a lot of
Am
guilds
I-
around if
Just
you
a
need
bit.
those.
Oh yes.
None of them really have the vibe I
Gee.
like. Or at least a lot of them don't. I'll find one eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, meaning to ask actually. Was I the last staff member to ever like apply for this guild?
I think you are, yes.
Oh my.
Dang.
We
Hard to think about.
understand we were the first applicants here.
That's the big woman.
Oh.
knock.
Oh,
Oh.
here.
Oh.
Oh god.
Hello there.
Hmm.
So, yeah, this is like totally awkward.
Oh,
This is the Misty Shore, yeah?
yes.
Yes?
Oh, you must be the. You're
The?
from.
Hmm?
Are you from the academy?
Oh, my arrival was like totally spoiled. I get you, it happens.
Sorry, we only see that particular thing on certain people, so.
Well, was I supposed to do anything here? Did someone tell, like...
No, not exactly. We just heard maybe that somebody of your description might come around. But, welcome. Sorry, it's not too much. Things are sort of winding down. We've been moving things out since.
I mean, don't
Building's
worry about it too
disappearing.
much, Bumpkin. It's kind of quaint.
We've heard that a lot.
Oh yeah. It
I. This may sound odd, but are you selling Gil?
Selling is a bit difficult. It would really just be the
Well,
name and whatnot.
that's what I
I
mean.
suppose,
That-
like,
After
I suppose the items in it, yeah. We're kind of selling some of those.
Sort of. We've at least been giving them
No.
to places that we know will need them, like the Metaversal Medics Association and Dragonspire and things like that. There are some books if you want to take any. There are a
I
few
have a-
left. But a lot of them have been rehomed.
Well, I would like to offer, we probably have means of moving the building. Like, take the building with you. That's why I asked.
That was
We can
at
like
probably
it's a
get
bit
it out
much,
of here.
but
It was the request of the person who set this up that the building stay for the next people who find this place. They might need it.
Understood. In that case,
I'd certainly like to see the reaction of whoever finds this next. Just gonna appear
In
one
that
day,
case-
they walk on up, and bam,
That might actually be a
I
good
would like
idea.
to
Maybe
provide
we'll
some
ready for
books
use.
try to leave a illusion
for
of
the
just
it.
gonna
next
give myself
people who
the,
find it.
Oh, yes,
I'm just
feel
gonna give
free.
myself the book real
The,
quick.
the shelves may look a bit more barren than they currently do, given that we had to move some things, but there are a few left. It's mostly beginner's magic books and things like that.
I do have a collection of magic books. I like to add them repertoire. And in the future, when someone else finds it, they'll have plenty to do and to study.
Shy?
And if you
I only
want to
have
do
one
that, that's
advanced
certainly
book. It's on techno. But I can offer quite a few if you'd like it. The
fine.
place may
That's-
freeze for now, and time may be set, but one day I do hope to see you here again. And be very nice. I see you all around the metaverse. So I'd love to see you here again. It's quite nice.
Us too. This has been our home for a long time. But if you'd like to leave
Talking
anything in the
about
library,
leaving
like
books,
a
I
time
was thinking
capsule,
maybe you
you're
leave,
more than
like-
welcome.
Some sort of time capsule, yeah, but like maybe just left behind on the table is like a note or a letter or something. So whoever arrives here next, like, knows that somebody else was here.
That was actually the idea we got
Maybe a
from you. We were
picture.
considering maybe leaving a programmed illusion. It's sort of like a picture, but it's a little bit more
Well,
our style.
I get the idea.
why not take a picture or a program before you go? Something that you can leave behind for the future. Make sure that they know who was here and who you cared about. Even
That's
if you're
definitely
long
our
since
goal.
gone.
Next week would technically be the 3-year anniversary, so we're hoping it sticks around long enough for that at least. We were going to leave out the rest of the food and drink that we have as sort of a banquet. Last hurrah, you know.
Sounds like something.
I feel like someone I know has arrived. Maybe if we can get enough people that would be interested in joining the guild, would you be willing to start it or at least not start it, but maybe continue doing a little bit of a meeting if enough people wanted to come and see at least the new one, since you're losing the island?
If people still want to gather, they're more than welcome. They always have been. People tend to in many places around here, though.
Hello,
At
Twink
least-
Cat.
Me and my sister
Excuse me?
are going to go on a journey of our own probably pretty soon after this.
Well, don't push yourself. It's good to see you solo.
We still have some work to do, but once it's done, we're going to try to get back to our dream.
What's that?
We promised each other we'd be adventuring heroes together properly. But lately, we haven't really been able to find that spark here. There's some things we
Well,
may
in that
need to do
case-
back home, so...
Do you mind if I
I
ask what
certainly
your
hope you
preferred weapon is?
find your
Mhm. Weapon? Oh,
What's your preferred weapon?
we're bards.
Yes, but your sidearm. I can't build an instrument.
Oh. We're not exactly good with weapons. We were starting to learn some archery, but we haven't gotten too far.
Then, if you're willing to come by Palm Sky, I would love to teach you some more. My main weapon is the bow myself. So, if you'd like to learn more, I would love to teach you. I'm not the best, but maybe you can get a free bow out of it.
We appreciate that. We'll certainly try.
I do have a gift for you, though.
Mm-hmm. For us.
Our company have broadened our horizons to a point where we have consumer-grade equipment that is diverse.
Let me
He
guess.
pulls out a softball-sized sphere. This
Blaze's
is one of our
sister?
latest. It's a nanotech orb.
Nano.
It can create one item of your choice.
It was just a guess.
Oh, it's
Whether that's
transmutation?
clothing,
Seems like a bit more than just
a
an
new
average
instrument,
guess.
Well, they did tell me to
Weapons?
watch out for you, and you look like you. Well,
it'll only
I
create
can see
one
the
item.
resemblance.
The first item that you choose will be the item that it remains
My name is
every
Carl.
time
We're
you
all
use
built
it.
off the same model, after all. Suppose that's fair.
When you turn it off, it will
Anyway, my
transform
name is
into tasteful bracelets.
Scarfield, and I'm a detective. Terrorist.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah,
don't know if we did to deserve
yeah,
that, but we
detective,
appreciate it.
detective. Yeah, let's see.
I have known you for long enough.
Yeah, detective,
Thank
funny
you.
name. Yeah, that sounds about right.
detective
I
funny
wouldn't call it
name.
They
funny.
can turn into clothing, armor.
It's just my middle name.
Oh,
Well, it's lovely to meet you.
Oh,
Oh my. Well,
Flux
we know
is
you're
truly
quite
trying to take you
useful.
today.
Maybe
it's pretty bad around here. We're pretty sure
join
it's
the
a lot of magic.
circus.
And your name, if I might ask?
Oh, thank you.
if you
I'll have to
create
think on it.
clothing with it, it counts as
It's
heavy
just
armor.
a jumbled mess of like
Oh.
numbers and
It's
words,
just a
but
bit
you can
hard,
call me
uh,
Tess.
Oh my.
At least
What
for
most
us, when it
people
comes
call
to
me.
clothing, there's not very much
Yes,
that
it's a
fits both
pleasure
of
to meet you,
us at
Tess.
the same time.
Are you
You could
taller
turn it
than
into something
Blaze?
much like you're wearing if you wish.
Nah, we're all the same model.
That's true.
Plus, we should be mostly similar.
I
I'll
gotcha.
definitely think about
At
it.
least on your
why
adventures,
don't
you
you
can
get
be
nice coat,
protected.
enchanted
though.
clothing?
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
thanks. Well, which one?
I know you're wearing two,
Oh, no.
but I guess they're insulated.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one that I have on my hips. I don't use it that much. You know, it's kind of a safety precaution kind of deal. Sometimes it gets a little sparky
I didn't
sometimes.
ask.
I
What is
figured
your
as
Hello
much.
story?
to
You seem like you
Oh,
have
who's
quite
saying
a
hello
long
to?
one.
Who is?
Ebb and Flow.
Oh, I had no idea.
Specifically,
I thought they were talking to someone.
My sister and I, we focus on stories, really. Or at least we try to listen to the more parts, so stories are important to
Pardon me
us.
for one moment.
Mhm.
Tis.
Apologies, I didn't hear you helloing to me until someone reminded me. Sorry.
It's fine. We just wanted to
You're
make sure
welcome.
we said hello.
Oh no, I appreciate it. How are you doing? How long before the fog rolls in? I guess.
It's definitely gotten much closer, so probably not more
Hello,
than
welcome to the Misty
a
Shoals.
week or two, probably. We don't know the exacts just yet. It's kind of random. The movement, at least.
Understood. How much is left to move out of here? All the books out and everything?
All the ones except for the ones people haven't taken. We're figuring the next people who find this place, if they don't want them, then those people can do what they wish with them. This place can become sort of a time capsule.
So you think the fog will roll in, encompass it, and it'll go somewhere else, basically?
At least from what we heard from the animals in the outskirts, it tends to act like stasis.
Well, let's hope we see the fog lift one day. We could come back here.
Either
kind of
that or
enjoy
someone
this
else will
place.
find this place.
I'm sure.
Whatever that is. We
Who
just
knows?
don't know.
Maybe it'll like appear on Ryash's doorstep and it'll be funny.
We're pretty sure it'll
I feel
just
like that
stay
appearing on
here.
anyone's
It
doorstep
just
would
goes
just be
somewhere
kinda
else and then
wild.
appears back here.
Gotcha. Understood. Well, I'm gonna enjoy it while I can.
Please do.
Same.
I think
Good
it's a
meeting
very
you, Tess.
beautiful
Over to
place.
the shore.
I like the
That's it
pack
too.
you
You have on your back, I'm assuming electrical?
Oh, that thing. Listen, I've been warned more than once to not get into it to look formally because it's nerd stuff and nobody actually wants to hear about it. That's what the legal deposition
do.
said to me. So formally, I will refrain from saying it's cool. I made it myself, but I will not speak about it.
I mean,
Tell me your magic.
Oh.
What? Me? No.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh.
well, I wouldn't mind hearing about it in detail in the future, but obviously, whenever you're ready. I'm a detective.
Do you
I
mind
do
teaching a
research.
class on it? Because that's quite interesting.
Well, like, how did you enjoy, like, electronuclear disposition? Are you intrigued?
What is
Are
my
you a scientist
disposition
of some
to
kind?
electronics? I was the lead researcher for robotics and anything mechanical for the for Palm and Sky for a little while, and I was the lead mechanic for the mechanic for
I got a new Sherlock already.
the engineers.
No, sorry, just
that
you
was
were looking
fast.
at me.
But those jobs have
Christmas.
recently.
I didn't really have a
Closed,
Christmas.
so-
I instead shopped, and it was easier to
I'm
shop
very
during that
much
time period.
I'm
Less
very
people
much
around.
technical.
I suppose so.
So we'll
My
find a ship.
last job before I came to the
Got good
Metaverse
money on
was-
insurance and being renovated. Should be
I
up and
was
running
the
here
Oh,
soon.
gotcha.
engineer
Hey, Gary.
That's
Welcome back.
that's a big
Yes.
fireball.
We're just relaxing.
Oh, hey Gary.
Oh, that's normal. That's Gary.
Long
He's
time
normal.
no see.
Gotcha.
How goes your butthole lie?
Yeah, it
So
surprised
Gary's
us.
pretty friendly. He's just an eyeball.
Last
I
Gary
shouldn't
we
have
met
said
was a
that out
goose.
loud in front of other people.
I mean, I try to not like. I try to not say everybody is like just anything.
No, he could give your full name, Gary.
He He's always so weirdly vain.
So out of character, he's gonna say his name, but you're not
He
gonna be
looks
able to
slightly
understand
irritated.
a word of it.
Mm,
It's just gonna
Like
sound
dust
completely
got on him.
incomprehensible to you, and you're just gonna forget it immediately.
well,
I'm talking about
His
the other
dry eye
guy,
hole
Gary, the
wor-
one that just
considering
glimpsed up before
it is dry
Gary.
around, that wouldn't be surprising. We've been had medical here, so we've seen a lot of dry eyes.
I'm okay, thank you.
Are you okay?
But he prefers Gary.
As much as we try and be, it's just
And
lately. I'm trying to make sure this
I bumped in, so like,
place is
if
taken
I
care
was
of
to ask,
until the
like,
end,
what you
and
doing
everybody
now?
is
Like,
okay, and
I've done most of my
we run a
You
business.
don't
too.
plan on staying.
Vibing, if you will.
Mhm.
Get to
Socializing.
No,
You
not
seem
here.
like you might be tempted to stay.
We wouldn't be able to do anything. We'd just be stuck.
I mean,
That's no
alright.
way to achieve our dream.
sounds good. Don't really need a reason to vibe.
She pulled
All
out
the
a
chill.
Christmas present.
Mm-hmm.
You see.
Go.
Good.
So are you an engineer too?
It seems as though you have a lot
Yeah.
to offer.
I'm a nuclear
And I
engineer,
totally
to be
care about
precise.
you becoming a famous adventurer.
Hey, yeah,
There's
cool.
nothing in it at the moment.
How's it
How long
going?
are you here for?
There's something in
It's
it,
just
but
something that we've we promised ourselves when we were kids.
Here?
Came to
I
pay
mean,
my
like,
We take our
like
promises
here?
very seriously.
In the verse, I
Indeed.
guess. Or are you here permanently now, or like? are
And
you
since you're a
relaxing?
bard, you can write your own tales.
Oh, I was
Can be
given
quite
permission
nice.
from my work.
There was a lot
You
of
know,
things I had to
to
address.
Do
actually
you mind if
grow
I
a
ask
little
your
bit,
subclass?
So I decided to go see what my little sister
We've
was
heard people
doing.
call it
No, it
that.
wasn't.
Our teacher would just
One of those
And I
things
came
call it a
was
college, but
creating new connections.
glamour.
Well, if
We
you
were
ever
taught by
want
Seder.
to work on a new
Oh.
fusion
This is one of the first
nuclear
places I came
reactor,
to.
College is
my new ship
Seder.
might need
No,
some
no.
Oh,
help
so you're a
at some
nature
point.
We're-
bard.
My old one
glamour
literally
bars.
just got blown up. a
I
Our
remember
teacher
when I
called
first
it
came
College of
here.
Glamour.
So I had to buy
Glamour.
But our teacher was a satyr.
Until it
Do you have
overheats
permission
and
for
hop in
that?
the water and just
A lot of
stay there.
enchantment
You can cover your. You can change your form. Oh, you can use them on other things.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
family
I do
came
have
to
I
visit me,
I can only use glamours on myself. I've
We had
never
good
used them on
times.
other people.
swam around in the sea.
We're
I would
pretty sure
love
it's
to
just
around
learn
top
more
of the
about
ship.
that. That sounds amazing.
It's
If you're
mostly just a lot of
serious about that,
enchantment
give me
magic.
some
Not the
paperwork
kind
and
of
I can
enchantment
pass
like
it by the
enchanting items.
I wonder what's
More
next
of
for
the
their
Because
program.
I can't
mind
just
charms
get
and things like
materials for
that.
that.
And illusions.
Here's my card.
Might be best that you guys have it on too then.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not very good
Sounds
at
quite
enchanting
nice.
items, unfortunately. We've tried.
Alright, I'll
It
get
doesn't
back
stick
to
very
you
well.
on that. I'll actually get,
But at the
I'll
same
you know,
time,
no offense, but
I
like,
don't
I'll
want to
get it
see
checked
it,
out
though.
if you're legit and all that. And I'll get back to you.
No. All the paperwork's been
Welcome.
filed. I appreciate it.
Hello,
oh,
Mr.
what does
Rendell.
your flute say?
Yeah, we're doing
Listen,
a
I
lot of
can't
thing. I need a.
It was a Christmas gift.
I can't exactly just go get fuel
Yeah,
rods to
actually,
the front of
well.
it, you know, the government doesn't
Oh, no,
really
yeah.
like that too
Every
much.
chapter has a
Unscripted
beginning and
Well,
an
yeah,
end.
the reactor's already up and running. It just needs maintenance. It's a
Jedi still
relatively
Become-
new, but not like the freshest boat off the ship, off the lot, if you will.
Unfortunately,
I'm
it's not
getting
for us to
renovated right now.
decide.
You managed to.
Wait, you got that up and running, but you have nobody
Aw.
that's doing work on it?
I'm not sure.
It's very sweet.
Just basic stuff. I'm
It's
getting
been our
the
performances
the
ever
priority is
since.
getting the
At least
office.
as long as
We
it's
got two
up
loots
and
that
running
here actually.
first.
The other one is more
And then
of
getting
our
the ship
combat loot.
100%,
It has
so I can
a
start traveling again.
sprites
I might
attached to it.
recreate it in my realm.
Face spirits. They help us out with things.
Well, it's not the weirdest thing that I've heard,
Shipyard
but it's a bit,
right now.
I'm happy to come visit.
it's a bit dangerous. Aren't you scared that thing's just gonna go meltdown while you're just
I see.
up in space?
Well,
It was have a
No,
place to
no,
remember.
no, it'll be totally
if
fine. It's
you
being
ever
worked
need
on and all that
Fae
stuff.
or
I
anything
got
attached,
one that's
I-
already built.
I'll see if I can help. Oh, I'll see
I
if
just
I can
wanna
help.
strengthen it later, get a little bit
you
stronger,
need
get a little bit
anything.
higher warp drive, stuff like
I
that.
can provide you with some Fae
The
horn
last one I had that
or
happen to it, I'm gonna have to redo all
Fae
that
fire in a
work.
bottle or any
Anybody
stupid shit
would
like
tell you
that.
the same thing, at least in the field, is that you
I
need
don't
at
know
least, like,
exactly what
your
you can
main
do with
safety,
them, but apparently
secondary
people find
safety,
them
and then the third one in case it starts to
useful,
like mess
not
up, you know?
useless. That would
Nobody
be
wants to
me.
go up in a ball of
Um,
flame.
Potentially. They're very good spell components.
Oh,
Makes sense.
Window, just,
But,
I was just gonna let you
like
know
I said, I'll get back to
He
you on
has
that.
bar is
a
kind of
butt
closed-ish.
The
attached to
ship's
that.
called the SS Sherlock.
But it's like-
Sherlock 2, I guess, at this point.
Yeah.
The first one's gone, but, you know.
Let me ask.
Oh, is that what that was? I think I heard wrong when Blaze told me.
Do you mind if we have a couple mugs?
Well, yes, sure. Yeah, close enough, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine.
No, this is just my,
SS Sherlock, named after Sherlock Holmes. I was gonna call it Sherlock Arsane, but I decided that was a little bit too long of a name.
Thank you.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
Pulls out a.
Anyway, enjoy your
Can I
time
just,
here. It's good to meet you. I'm gonna go walk around.
Oh yeah, I'll see how it goes.
Sorry, it got very busy. We did not expect that. Sorry, we're ebb and flow. What should we call you?
Okay.
have a friend who can duplicate things on
You can call me Tess. That's what most folks call me.
Coming here, relaxing.
It's very nice to meet you, Miss Tess.
Cheers.
Welcome to the Misty Shore, at least what's left of it.
It's just like, you know, like slightly bit shorter than, you know, it's like Tess Arena 11679271123. You know, that's a bit bad. It gets annoying.
No, we understand. We shorten our names too.
I have not been hit by.
So let's see. You
doing anything at the moment.
you spoke about your sister.
Yes.
Crimson hair? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Are you related to anyone by chance?
Just like Miss Aurelia.
You're probably Flo.
I'm Eb, but we're both here, so technically yes.
I was just standing on the arena before I came back in. I've never stepped foot on
I was
that
the
arena
big
to spar
one.
a single
The big
person.
one was Eberine. The small one was Flo.
Yes.
Kind of small.
I'm pretty sure you stepped foot on there and
Well,
sparred at
technically,
least once.
I suppose we're both smaller compared to you.
I have no memory of that whatsoever.
Are you related to anyone by chance?
Maybe you need to give him a size
I mean,
comparison.
kind of.
Like that.
Oh, that's cool. I was warned beforehand, but that's cool.
Accurately reflect my combat style.
Uh,
And if I were to fight
yeah, they're from the academy.
I'm
We're here.
limiting myself to not kill them.
Yeah, I guess the closest thing since, well, Blaze does cut. Yeah, she works here. She works here, right? She does.
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to offend anyone, but you know, Tess, Blaze, you know, I
fight hand to hand.
Sorry.
Or with
Yeah, she told us a little bit.
Hey, Brindle.
We're like totally polar
New ships
opposites.
in
But she
shipyard.
she cannot stand me. Like she doesn't even want to be close to me.
I can
Well,
tell.
we're pretty sure that's
not
just
surprised
mostly
she's
because
not
of the
mean way,
electricity,
like,
but
in a nice way.
the fashion sense, we're pretty sure she gets some of the fashion sense for
New
you.
ships being
That
renovated
reminds
right
us of
now.
something.
It's in a shipyard. The office is pretty much done. It won't be.
Oh yeah,
space
you
for
should have
a
seen when
little
she
bit.
was like, she was like still like
Your
Grimm's
office is all
model.
well and done.
Like she always wanted like a big
Mine's
jacket and stuff.
We had to cut a little bit of corners though.
Somehow we figured.
The first Sherlock, I was able to move the holding cell room to
I
somewhere
was kind of
else.
surprised when I got
Right now,
told
the
by
holding
the
cell's
academy that they got
connected
permission
directly
to
the
get her
armory,
into
so hopefully they never break
an
it.
actual warrior, like chassis and everything. But
Next
that's
time, email
you know, a little
directly,
fashion
please.
sense.
I know, it's fine.
What do you think it
Hey,
worked
at least
out?
we had people there on ship who could defend us. Otherwise, we would
I
have been
didn't
defending
even
it
know what the hell
ourselves.
happened. I remember the ship getting attacked
I-
and then we crashed.
I mean, it would be totally kind of like totally real, you know, if I bump into her like face to face to see kind of like my own face on her face and vice versa. You know, you kind of just never get used to it, you know.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm
Oh, right,
sorry
you're
for
also.
you.
Hmm?
Sorry
What's
for
that?
that. I bet that was
I
traumatizing.
wouldn't have to.
Oh.
I got split in half. It was painful.
I'm
We're still getting used to all this stuff.
Excruciating detail.
With all due respect, I'm stepping.
3 years and we're still getting
It's
used
not
to
that
it.
complicated, honestly.
I was also
I was
stepped
one of
on
the
too. That
first
was
ones.
painful.
That's why I have
I know that not everyone's going to be as.
you know, I don't have like that weird key they got.
Sorry.
Kind of have my own thing.
Giant robot.
I saved plenty.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fine.
That makes
I've
sense.
gotten over it.
Huh.
Ew.
It's already cool though.
But it's good to know.
I mean, I know it's like,
Managed to win the battle.
you know, being self-sufficient is already like kind of touchy, you know.
My reality.
But then you can actually like do it with minimal fuel usage, and then suddenly it becomes better. You know, first law of thermodynamics kind of
So
deal.
when you say
Kind of
Godzilla,
important.
you mean like actual?
The
Like,
Godzilla. Yeah, it was
We
Godzilla.
only
It was
understand part of that,
actually
but
yeah,
a
well,
lot of
I'm
the
just gonna not touch that.
science here is still
Please
new to us.
Don't make me touch it. I'm gonna just walk away from
Ah,
that.
see that one? That's one of the
I'm just
easier
glad the
ones.
ship is back.
It just means
The ship is
it just means
back,
that nothing is
although I
infinite.
have found out
There
that
is
the
always a
Necron
loss
leader
somewhere
is,
during your
wanting to
process.
kill me and has
That's all
sworn
it means.
vengeance against me for all time in all history.
is another
because
story.
a previous guy, he thinks that we stole
Wonder
his
what that's
wife's
like for
body.
mana. Well, technically the mana gets.
When we
Well, it
went
doesn't
there
get
and did that
lost.
little
It gets
mission there, you weren't a
changed.
part of that one, but it wasn't us. It
The
was the other
weave is
guy.
hard.
So I'll have to figure out something later.
I definitely
Also,
can't
the
speak on the
Kabbalah
behalf
skill.
of that. That's out of my knowledge.
You want to kill me now?
But it's more like understanding that there's nothing that is 100% efficient, no matter what. If
I
something
know those
uses
big.
fuel,
No, not the mining corporation.
something will
no,
be
that
lost
was a different mission.
after the
when we
rotation's
helped out
done.
a Necron who needed
That's just how it
material to
goes.
repair them.
My brother knows plenty of what happened.
Okay.
The Necrons are a
I'll try
different
to
race.
remember that.
They're basically a race of people that are
That's kinda sad.
synthetic in nature, but they
Realizing that
previously
they're
were
always losing
humanic or
something?
humanoid, and they transfer their souls into mechanical bodies.
oh well,
And
you
they
can't really
can't
see it like
die.
that.
They can only die
It's
if
more
you
like,
kill
you know,
them. Again, they can literally revive.
let's
You
say
shoot them
that-
and kill them, they'll be on the ground, but then they'll revive if you don't
Let's see,
continue
let's
to
see,
kill
let's
them.
see.
Indeed.
Hey, Gary.
But as a spirit doesn't mean you're not.
What do you do? I'm trying to like get something that you'd get.
Oh, we're bards. We
Cabal
perform
are
music.
those guys that we fought to go get Orion's light back. They're
Right.
from Mars. We attacked
Bards,
Mars.
music. Yeah, okay.
What do that make the Martians if they're... Okay, never mind.
That's-
Not important.
Well, that's kind of different, right?
Either way, yeah. But, you know, hopefully they'll leave us alone for a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, hey, Brendo.
Nice more places like this.
Hi. Hi, sorry.
Hi.
I'm trying to...
I guess it also applies to like natural degradation of objects too. So you know, it doesn't matter how well you take care of the strings of an instrument and whatnot. Eventually they are going to break. Because every time that you strum, there is a minimal part of them that breaks away. You know, microns of information that just gets shattered every time.
Oh, that does make sense.
saying.
We had to go through a lot of strings. Even the enchanted ones.
It's a terrible tragedy that
And even if you would go with like your magical knowledge and whatnot and application, technically if you use mana to maintain something, then a portion of that mana and magic is used in the process and lost and sent back to wherever it came from. At least from my understanding.
Oh, we wouldn't call that, well,
So do you do
completely lost. It just
electricity?
goes back to Mistra.
Well, my name is Lilo. It's nice to meet you.
What was that?
So are you like... Do you do electricity, I'm guessing?
There you go.
Oh, I'm an electrical engineer. I deal in, well...
Ah, hi, Wolfie.
I deal in
Oh my
nuclear
god,
stuff
it's
as
been
well.
very
But,
busy
yeah,
suddenly.
guess
I was not
it's
used to
kinda
that.
how it goes.
Hey.
Oh, hi there.
I don't want to mess
But
with you.
I've determined that if anyone tries to
Eh,
take me,
don't worry about it. Listen. Nuclear gets a bad rap, but that's because people don't understand. Trust me.
Yeah, and people
True.
tend to be greedy and maniacs as well. But, you know, that's another
Or
story.
people will just use it for insane purposes, or they won't do say good enough safety on
Adam
it.
Bomb.
Ah,
Anyway,
well, that's applicable to everything, Bumpkin. Literally everything. If someone finds something
Yeah,
they
that's
want to
probably
use
how
for the
guns
wrong
were at
right
first.
reason, they'll use it. If they find a fork that they can stab in someone's face, they'll do it. That's just how it goes. Don't bother.
So how do
these
you and
things are a lot
Blaze know
safer
each other?
these days,
Like,
thankfully.
But
Yeah,
for the most part,
luckily
if I
they
tell
are.
someone that I'll blow the entire place and them up,
Ah, well, I guess,
Bro, if you want to scare the shit out of somebody, just like find like a middle-ages
that's
person
kind of
and show
weird
them
when you
like a
say it like
rifle or
that.
something.
We're relatives, I guess.
They wouldn't know
We're
what
from
it
the same
is.
assembly line.
Yeah, there was
I
someone
mean,
who used to go to
what you
Purple
call
Lotus.
a
Coming down to
Tetrazoic
punish
model.
them.
There was
The
someone who used
beta.
to go to Purple Lotus who had like,
I don't want to.
who was basically.
Not that I'm trying to interrupt.
at all
Glad you're
times,
still
so.
kicking.
Mort is injured, apparently. I thought I'd let you know. He
What?
mentioned he's injured.
What? What?
But
Okay.
no one
Nobody
got
is?
hurt. So.
I thought I'd
What?
mention
Why
it.
is it...
Are you
What
sure?
happened?
You said you were injured, though, Mort.
Is that your name, Mort? I didn't know that was his name.
I got discharged from Palm and Sky.
Are you sure?
All right,
Are you sure
Mort.
we are
I'm gonna
healers?
take a break from working for a little bit and then see if I can find another place to work.
There's plenty of places.
All
right.
I'm
Sure.
sure you'll find something.
What happened? Did you punch Gormunder in the shoulder the wrong way?
I mean, I did get a nice amount of money that I got from Palm and Sky.
He said he went to the.
Bad,
Never
bad
mind.
joke.
That's kind of why I'm just gonna stay off work for a bit, because like
Sorry.
fighting in their little.
Anyway,
war
I'm gonna
is
head
not
out for a little bit, but I'll be back.
The issue that ended up being the nail in my coffin
Sure.
wasn't even a mistake on my hand.
I don't remember what I was talking about now.
Well, technically being from the same assembly line and
Build robots. Giving the book to
You know,
them,
you're a
and
pacifist.
Right.
Because you're not a person, you're an
Right.
ape, so...
Dreamy.
So.
I got Isabella her Christmas gift.
Right, the simple answer.
People too.
Oh, actually,
I need the Resurrect model, Glasses the Games model, and then everything afterwards was general mass produced ones.
Well,
Kind of.
Are you looking at my?
Depends how you see it.
but yes. No.
I see all of you guys as humans, so.
You wanna go?
I see all this as people.
Yeah.
We're just surprised how much it reminds us.
Anybody can be a person around here.
Okay. That thing is really cool, though. Oh, he was right about the static, though. Oh, I can feel that.
No.
You had static? Oh.
My arms technically aren't here either.
Yeah, don't get too close, but like you get used to it. It's adapted.
We can tell by your hair.
You gonna play
that's really cool, by the way.
that today?
I'm
That's good.
I'm in a legal.
You gonna play a song
battle
today?
against- Please do not put
We
your hand between the two gears. All right, don't do that.
That would be nice to hear.
Wait, do what?
I didn't choose fashion over efficiency.
There's two gears in the mag that regulate the pack. Don't put your hands in it. I had people like get their hair stuck in it for, like before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope. We need our hands.
Used to be a tradition to like.
It'd be
throw
very
up your
hard to
hat
play a
when,
lute
like,
with
a
no
big event
hands.
happens.
It doesn't show that they're both.
If it ever happens, you can just like just yank and it'll go in reverse for a while, but it's still just it's like a safety precautions kind of deal.
Yeah. We can't cast healing without our hands either, so that would be. Yeah, it'd be bad.
So, yeah, so like to finish the short end of the thing, the TT models are the betas. You know, when people were like making stuff before like prototyping and stuff. So that's me. But I was like smaller and cuter and probably less useful. You know, that sort of deal.
Oh, you had a smaller chassis too?
Then there was the Grimm's model. The Grimm's models were like. They were, let's see. The ones that were supposed to be, well, I don't really like the real disposition name of that. Let's skip that one. That's not that useful.
Physically, mentally, an adult.
The ones meant to work,
Still, like, it's a little childish.
like in the fields and whatnot, like in the mines. They were like really tough naturally.
Apparently, assumption.
That makes sense.
Learning a bunch. They got lots to learn.
Huh? What?
Look at this little flying fish.
Is it okay if you can help me find some here for a bundle?
If I'm wrong, I die.
Do we have any left? See.
I can just make it. I just need help finding it. It's a bit hard.
A lot of it got used up. That's why we were kind of closing the bar. Because people really like it. It might. If we're down to just one more, we should probably save it for next week and then set it all out.
He gave me the same amount of credits for BSO maps and alternative for that. The same credit number.
We may have some extra mead left.
29.
We made a good amount of Mingus, but we didn't. That's the mango mead. We might have some regular mead.
Committed so many crimes.
Right. If we have some, I'll let him know.
I don't know what they didn't say anytime, but.
Or just let him know if the change.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss this place really bad.
For a person who could see in the same
Are you okay with
footsteps.
having a mango mead?
It's
Are
unavoidable.
you okay if you can have mango mead?
Not the mango mead, just the regular mead. We have less. We don't have enough mango mead. That's just the regular kind.
Oh,
People like the
mead.
Minguses.
I followed the
Just mead.
footsteps of my mother.
Oh, Mingus.
Are you okay with mead?
Yeah, no, I have a
Not
mead.
just
yeah.
It is just a regular mead.
Yeah, mead.
Pretending to cover.
Yeah, a lot of people like the Minguses, so we're low on mango mead.
Oh, what drinks do you guys have left anyway?
Sitting on a couch.
Mostly just water and some juices left, and that's pretty much it. We were kind of saving the bar stuff and setting out everything next week. Maybe we should at least have enough time for
Juices?
kind of a. It's like orange and apple.
A farewell? Okay, cool.
What would we do? Oh, wrong outfit. Sorry. And this was. At least she's alive.
Put together like a video of like different clips. I mean, that maybe people have broadcasted somehow. Pictures,
There's no
photo book.
good nor evil to anything.
Maybe if people have them.
I mean,
Though,
look at humanity.
those have basically
They
been
have
posted
wars all
everywhere
the
for a
time.
while.
And
Maybe
both
people can
sides
still look
think
at
they're
those.
doing the right thing.
Yeah.
While the other side
Probably won't
thinks
lose the
they're doing
website.
like,
Those are really
highlights.
cheap to keep. People just kind of put them up there.
There's no right or wrong way.
If anything,
There's
maybe the
just
website will just become an
a way.
archive.
Mm. That's kind of the goal.
That's
At
how
least
I
we
see
hope
it.
so.
Yeah.
Installing new power sources and whatnot. Adventurers tend to be a bit gung ho, you know? Kind of just like.
People are very
You know, like-
energetic. Yeah. They jumped
It's busy.
conclusions. Hello.
Oh, hi.
We were just talking about the
Oh, yeah,
arena
you-
and how dangerous it is.
You would honestly
Oh.
be shocked. Like the last guild that I had to go through to install a new battery for their stuff, it was like people would constantly get like stuck in like, it's so annoying. No, I just wanted to like work quietly on stuff, and just people were just all around me, just constantly looking like it's something interesting.
Hmm. That just means you're popular.
Can't blame
Oh
curiosity
no!
either.
Listen, there's a time to be curious. There's a time to learn, and there's a time to be safe. You know, when someone asks me to install a new power source for a village, I don't want children to be nearby.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fortunately, sometimes like a bunch of mercenaries and adventurers can, for some reason, act like children, even though they're not.
The ship I used to
Oh
serve
yeah,
on
that's
had
like
an engine room
that's.
that we kept people out of for the most part.
Yeah, that's usually you let people that are authorized in the right compartments. Simple.
Every now and then someone would try and sneak in and we'd have to pull them out. Usually in one piece.
That's kind of like why we have the banishment spell.
I'm
Sort of.
gonna ask like. I'm gonna ask like I didn't hear that part legally. I didn't hear that part. Alright.
Yeah. I don't think anyone ever got injured, thankfully, but it's definitely safer to stay out of places that are marked restricted when you're not employed.
Exactly.
I
You
mean,
save those for
at the
ruins.
academy, we'd rather just not give the people a chance. We have clearance cards for every floor. Just me, I have like 6 different ones. Just to get around.
Oh. That's what I think. This realm really, really likes having little cards that say you can do stuff. Like, normally we'd have, like, scrolls and stuff that nobles would give out, but that's, like, kind of rare. Here, everyone has, like, a little card for everything. And you have to show it off everywhere.
Ah, well, no,
Most
it's
of my
not.
certs
It's
are
not exactly
digital.
like that. It's more like, think of it like a door that doesn't open unless you show it the card. That's basically how it goes.
Yeah, we kind of have to show the scroll to the
cards.
guards for certain things, but, like, way less often. There's way more of those here.
To be
boarding
fair,
passes on the
I
trains.
did go to a few places I'd call like traditional. Yeah, I think that's what I'd call those. Where I was called basically a heretic. So, you know.
Oh, it's okay. We've been to places like that, too. Some people
Everywhere
are
has
just really
its,
don't like bards for some reason.
Differences.
I mean, I'll be fair with you. Flo is it? I think so. I don't see balls that often, like me, but I'm on the run a lot. So.
Wait, what? Why?
I mean, it's well. Wait, no, I didn't mean like I didn't mean like illegal on the run. I meant like I'm busy. I got work to do.
Oh, okay. You're really busy then. For a second, we were worried because we heard like people try to melt down that kind of metal and stuff like that into pieces. We didn't like that.
Hello, taller lady.
Oh. Ah.
Hello,
What is...
Dinosaur Bumpkin? You good?
Oh, is that like a headdress?
Hmm? What is headdress?
Kinda...
It's
It's like your cloak
with
hovering
that.
on your head.
Oh, I can fix
Oh,
that.
there we go.
Excuse me.
Not
Uh,
intentional.
Service and Ayako are thinking about having a spa later.
Squire of Curtis,
If you
champion
want
of
me,
Letteria,
you guys
and
like
slayer
that?
of Daiwa.
Yeah, we should be
Pleasure
able
to
to do
meet you.
that.
Alright.
That's a long ass
If you want me to if you want me to host the fight, then I can.
That's up to you if you want to. That's fine.
Looks like it's gonna be Brutus then.
Just gotta remember, we're gonna have to find some more mana crystals. We'll have to take them to the clock tower.
No, I just like saying hello to
Every
new
time we have a
people.
spar,
I'm
people
very-
shoot out
At least I
everything, and
try
they
to be.
shoot it right into the barrier, and then it gets everywhere into the clock tower. We're trying to disperse the clock tower before things go away, because that could be bad.
Son of nobody and slayer of no one.
But luckily, we've been gathering a bunch of mana crystals and batteries and stuff like that, and charging them with it, and giving them to like medics associations.
That is all good to know because
didn't introduce myself. My name is
the they wish to one of them wishes to use a very I think it's a
Yes, I was one of
God
15
Slayer
similar.
something.
I was
And-
created, not patched.
Yeah, that's what they
Solus
call it. If
is a
you
god
want to
killer.
ask them more details, you may.
Who point us?
Speaking, yes. Biological, for the most part.
Big twink cat.
Ah, so you're one of the fancy ones. Okay, I get that.
That does not narrow it down, honestly, most of the time. Oh. We can call him a twink.
I haven't been back.
Hi.
Most places are accessible. I'm not sure what's upstairs.
Yeah, that's
I
not
left
a
an
twink.
empty cup on the barge. I think it's that one.
We were kind of curious about, what was this God Slayer?
That's all you, buddy.
An individual who can not only stand up to God, but kill him.
Well, yeah, we know that, but like, what is this about, some kind of weapon or something?
Oh, no, I have an armor specifically made to essentially be God.
Wait, what?
Can be really funny, especially
Yeah.
They were wondering if the barrier could handle it, or the arena in general.
Not that powerful. Also, we don't want to bring the energy from that into the clock tower. We're trying to disperse it. Can we not bring in, like, God-killing levels of power into the arena? It's for training!
So long as you want to go traditional, I can also go traditional.
I could go
Okay, sorry about that.
I mean, I'll try to hold back, though I am a demigod, so...
We were just trying to disperse our energy sources, and the barrier tends to feed into it, which was great when we still needed it, not so great when we're trying to not gather so much power that it'll just disappear and reappear elsewhere.
What do you need? What does the clock tower do?
Basically, Miss Sasha made it to gather mana, and then it basically helped with security here and our magic banishment and our communications. And a lot of the lighting and stuff. And instead of electricity, a lot of it's run on mana.
Do you?
Okay.
Do you have a crystal to take the mana?
The barrier.
We've been gathering a
So
bunch of
you
mana
can't
crystals
use
and
any of
mana
your
batteries,
shit.
and we've been steadily going to the clock
What is
tower
my
and
shit?
filling them. But every time people use the
fucking
arena, it
Cthulhu.
kind of hits the
Well, I'm not
barrier
gonna
and then
use
goes
that.
back to the clock tower, so...
It's technology based.
If you'd like, I can take some of the mana with me when from their fight. If you'd like, I don't. I can hold a little bit, and I'm kind of low myself, so it might be beneficial. I don't know how much of that I'll be able to take, but
If there's any left over, I can eat the rest to make sure it doesn't overflow.
That
Can't pass
doesn't
up a good
sound
meal.
unsettling at all.
Well, definitely not eating the clock tower because we're dispersing that to places that need mana crystals. But
In Russia, and then they beat the shit out of each other.
Alright,
That was the aftermath.
if you have a
We should definitely
crystal or
hold
a battery
that.
or something like that that you can
like a job
draw
place.
from, that
I
would be
got paid
good.
Nice.
We're just trying to keep a midway, but we're gonna refill them after we close up, and then if you want to stop by like in the morning or something like that, we'll leave some of the crystals and a battery out. You can pick it up from the desk.
I would definitely go on the missions, some of them, and I'd
Yes,
go
ma'am.
help
Thank
out
you.
And like take down the enemies. Even
You know,
even when
I
they
actually
go to
like
tunnels
Ebb
and
and
stuff
Flow.
as well.
They seem nice.
But like, they're just
I said
things
that out
they
loud.
did that I didn't like, and eventually they just discharged free.
Will you try?
No, I'd rather live in a post-apocalyptic land than live in communist Russia. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to have a spar, just please don't go crazy. It's for training adventurers, not for like godslinging stuff. So that's like rule number 1.
I visited Red Diamond City.
Because I remember Draco and one of his friends on his level fought the one day, and I figured if it could hold them, it should be able to hold us.
We were just talking about.
Yeah. Again, we don't want to overpower stuff when we're trying to lessen the power. Even then, they probably shouldn't have gone all out.
Yeah.
But nobody tells us they can kill
I'm not a
gods,
combatant.
and then until after they've gone to the arena and start throwing off like evil killing spells.
You're like a hero, I guess, since you don't want to.
Yes, it's one of the reasons why I asked.
That sounds fun.
It's pretty frustrating.
Kill is a strong word.
Ebb, I do have a question.
Oh.
How do you maintain
Aspects
your
are harder
mana?
to kill.
Because you're changing form.
Definitely been some stuff
Does that require mana or flow is the small one?
That's
Your
right.
app. Okay, sorry.
It's okay, we can both
Yeah.
hear.
How do you
should we head
maintain
over
your
there?
mana?
You think you make it worse?
Yeah, and maybe
Honestly,
gather some others if they also
Because
want
that
to
requires mana to transform, right?
That doesn't happen all the time.
Not exactly. It's sort of
Trying to, I guess, think of the positives, maybe.
our teacher did a sort of ritual that sort of fused us, so
you've
now we
seen a thing
both
or
have the
two,
same
though.
exact amount of mana, and our body's the same, so it just kind of comes naturally.
But aren't you older than she is? How does that work?
Technically, she was the firstborn.
They're heading to the arena now.
I
We're
didn't want to hurt
twins.
your feelings or nothing.
You didn't hurt my. I'm good.
Oh.
That was rude. I shouldn't have just.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Our teacher took my sister to the Feywild
Now,
first, since she was
this-
firstborn, to train under him, and I was supposed to go later, but time dilation in the Feywilds. It was 13 years for me and 6 months for her.
See.
That's why we're this way.
That's
We told
quite
our
a-
teacher that we
quite
never
an
want to be
issue.
separated again.
Yeah, there's someone who looks like Blaze here.
And he took that literally.
Oh, it's technically one of her relatives from the academy. Well, same assembly line relatives. Miss Tess. Sort of, though.
What if I wanted to be sparring
She
today?
said she's sort of a beta version of that sort of chassis that Miss Blaze currently has.
Wait, so well, does that mean the fusion between you two is that a curse?
I might do it with them, and they want
We
to
wouldn't call it a curse. It's what we wanted.
Oh, okay. No, great. That's good. The way it just sounded, it sounded like he took what you said and tried to do that.
No,
you know, like what
we-
the Fae people do, like.
Yes,
be
but
careful what you wish for. You know.
Yes, but
Right.
honestly, we wanted it. Now we don't have to worry about that
Understood.
anymore.
I bet that ruined his day.
No, he was
He
our
was
teacher.
trying to hurt your
Well,
feelings. and
he
then
was
you-
their teacher.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Master Cyrillus is.
I'm getting a different
very
vibe.
Quite
Sorry.
an assumption-making fly, aren't you?
He's a
grateful for
detective.
that.
He makes assumptions a lot.
I just tend to think about the
Sorry, I
worst a
thought
lot
Michael.
because of what people have been through lately.
Don't worry, Brendel, you're good.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Lately, things have been quite interesting.
I should learn to brighten up. Yeah.
You're good.
Apologies. I'm glad. I hope whoever
Hello,
your
Flo.
teacher was, I hope I hope they're doing good nowadays.
Yeah, we haven't seen Master Cyrillus in a long time, but he's probably going around and telling stories and finding more people to drink with.
Who was he? Like, I know, like, he
What
was a
about
teacher,
Raish?
but, like...
They're really eccentric
I'm
satyr.
going to go watch their fight.
I haven't
Yeah,
really heard
Sentry.
much about the
A
guy
satyr?
since you left.
Well, like a satyr, you know, like the goat fae that like to party a lot.
Wow.
Kind of like the ones that did that
Never heard of
spring
them.
festival.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, like Miss Mushroom and Miss Esmeralda.
Well, it looks like the Spires is starting up. You want to go watch it?
You were trained by a
Or you wanna
fae.
stay
That
here?
explains why
They're
you guys are so
firing
good at
off quite a
magic.
bit already.
I'll
And
catch
that's
up
why we're
with you
fey
later,
touched.
Brendel.
Is that, so fae touch, like, does that mean, like, you got fae blood in you, or, like,
It could sometimes, but it's usually just basically any mortal that's been to the Feywilds a lot, or been blessed by a Fey, or has the Feywilds infused in them.
Right. Okay. It's funny, this is the first time I'm hearing about how you two became like this.
We thought we told you a long time ago.
I never...
Huh.
don't think you have.
Yeah, our teacher found us
hey.
when we were just singing together
Tell me now.
in our estate a long time ago. But he could only take one of us as an apprentice, so I went first since I was firstborn. He was eventually going to take Sis too, but when we got back, didn't really understand the time dilation, and it was 13 years later for her.
Relativity.
So we never wanted to go through that again.
Sorry about that, it's awful.
We've mostly gotten over it now, and now we can do this, and eventually we can get back to following our dream.
As long as you two will be together forever now.
Can Brutus help lift the heavy things out of here? He understands that you need help lifting things.
Oh.
And he's also poor.
We'd certainly be happy for the help. After we close up, there's still some barrels upstairs and some of the ones over there would be good to move out.
Ah, understood. Brutus will help.
Thank you, Mr. Brutus.
If only I knew Donkey Kong's phone number.
Donkey Kong?
He's a gorilla character that he's known to
Like
lift
that
up
song when
barrels.
Brutus hits his stomach, he could play that one song. So think about the DK rap. After Brutus ate an iguana, it had like musical crystal inside of it. So if you punch Brutus in stomach, he starts singing song through stomach.
Oh.
That sounds painful.
It's
Poor
actually
Bard.
not. Like,
We're so sorry. We
It's
hope
not
you
that
get out
bad.
eventually. We've been there.
Here we go.
What is...
Oh.
They made a rap for him? Why?
Mm-hmm.
We're pretty.
Why?
We've
Just think
learned
of song and
being
hit
here
his
3
stomach and
years.
he gets...
They make everything. Everything exists.
Yeah.
Also,
Especially
Brutus thinks a song that goes with everything, and then he gets this. Apparently, this song goes with everything.
Huh.
This is like arcane music.
Oh, if he's got a bard in him, technically, yeah.
It's not a bard. It was just a crystal. He digested the iguana. That was very
It's a
mean.
bard crystal.
Oh, is that what that is? That's in Brutus's stomach. Should
What
he
else
remove?
would make it do something music that inspires and goes with everything? That's definitely a bard thing.
Wait, so is a bard circle just a radio then, but like with like better in every way?
Wait, what?
A radio, because it plays music. When, you know.
The radio, not the bard. Brutus, what is
No,
radio?
not the bard. The crystal. A bard crystal is like a radio. Because it plays music.
Well, yeah, but it plays. It makes things that work. That like fit the thing. Like radios just play whatever the people on them want to play at the time. This makes it like whatever he wants to play. So it's more like a math rock.
Wow.
And sometimes it's random.
Can you connect headphones into them?
What?
Here, just punch. Here, punch Brutus in the stomach, and we'll.
I don't.
I give you permission.
Nothing and nothing.
Not
Yeah,
hard,
true.
just punch Brutus in the stomach.
Ow. Okay, I'm alright.
I'm pretty sure we've heard that on a math rock before. Okay, maybe not that.
Okay, I don't know what.
Huh.
I don't know what that was. Okay.
I don't like it when people punch me in the stomach though, and the "I Love You" song comes on. Something about purple dinosaur, and Brutus gets very, very scared of that.
Oh. That makes sense. Oh, gotta make sure people are okay. with that.
Little bard,
Oh,
would you
yep.
like to spar with me?
Us? No,
Would you
we
like
don't.
to spar with me?
We don't normally spar. We're kind of.
I'm not a frontline combatant either.
Yeah, we've done it a
Don't
couple
worry,
times. It's
I'm-
not really for us.
I'm an
We're
artificer.
supports.
Oh,
Yes, and they're very good at what they do.
Hi, Ludwig.
Here, Tom.
I did.
Oh,
You are rocking that new haircut.
you're quite foxy.
More of a jackal than anything, but it's appreciated.
Oh, I thought you were a wolf.
No, jackal is the closest to what I would be
Hmm.
outside of a problem.
Well,
He's our
You are
co-founder of
rocking
Bardic
that
Circle.
New haircut, by the way. You
it's
look
very
like
nice. Oh, I was about to call him a good boy. Thank you for warning me.
No.
I understand the compliment you're trying to make. Not what I would say one of the better ones. My partner might have a bit of an issue with it. I think she's the
Well,
one
if
who
you'd like
reserves
to
the
kick
right.
my ass.
No, I'm in a more of a festive mood today, if anything. At some point, I need to show you something.
I remember when you used to dress so like fancy. You would like you looked like the kind of guy that
I might
always
have
picked you up
something
with
for
the
you.
teacup, and now
You
like
use
you're
magic,
like dressed
right?
like this, and you look like you're ready to.
I have
you're ready
something
to,
that I
like,
recently
jump into,
got
like a
that is specifically for
some
healing
explosion
magic
behind you,
and might
or
work for
whatever.
both of you.
I've heard the term Mad Max thrown at me a
Libby's gonna
couple
pull out a
times.
box.
Hey, it looks good on you. Looks
Yes.
great.
Maybe a bit big
You look
though.
like you're about to play metal or something.
Oh yeah, that's pretty big.
Oh wow. That's
Well, a gift.
We appreciate it, but we don't know if we could use that, especially since like it's hard to play.
I just got it myself and realized I couldn't use that. So if you know anyone who would like to use healing
It helps with
magic,
healing. Actually, you should talk to Miss Rhea. She runs the Metaversal Medics Association. So their healers could probably help.
Metaverse. Here,
Mm.
you're looking at it.
Ow. It is very pretty though.
Hammy's got
Especially if it helps with
Hammy's
healing
got
though.
a
We're pretty sure the
thing
Medics
for shiny
Association would
objects. You'll have
appreciate
to
it.
excuse her.
Yeah,
She
it
gets hypnotized by him.
I use parts of my horn for the forging, so it creates fey fire when imbued with
Hammy,
magic.
why don't you back up a bit so you stop getting... Back up a bit so you stop
Miss Ray is an ancient dragon.
It uses the opposite effect.
Kind of
as-
fayish.
I don't. I
Brutus
don't
in
want
good mood
his
today.
buddy.
Me too. It's been a good day so far, and
Do
I
you like
honestly
it?
would prefer to keep it that way.
If you can use it, you can have it.
Well, if that's the case,
I can
put
always
Brutus in
force
them.
another.
No, I shan't be activating the music. Not yet.
It was really quiet, and then suddenly got really busy. Really
Wait,
surprised.
It's usually how these things work. At least it can be. Unfortunately for you, I'm going to make it worse.
What?
Are you stuck, friend?
I can make another one.
Don't know if we call it worse.
You know what? You would not say worse. I guarantee you would actually disagree. I think you'd welcome the noise.
Okay. Now we're curious.
It's been ready. Ready on you.
Come on.
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
It does feel good from being a
Wait,
good
didn't
person.
someone else ask for this? Wanted this shiny?
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to take you away from work if you have to do it.
I can make
Apologies.
another. I can make another for them.
Well, we don't have much left in the bar, so we're kind of. We figured if we have enough time, we'll save it up and do sort of a 3-year anniversary little buffet upstairs next week.
Yes, someone take this away from me. It's too shiny. Someone take it away from me. Someone take it away from me.
Come here,
Please,
come here,
please.
come here, come here, come here.
It's too shiny. Yeah, it's the stuff. Thank you. You keep it.
Whoa. That's like dichotomy.
so large.
The colors and the brightness. Oh, the staff. The staff next to you.
This is not a bad staff at all. It's staff, quote unquote, that was given. You may not just be able to see it quite as well right now. I haven't got it in my hands proper. But maybe. Maybe.
We just had an excursion in the ocean.
Now, as I was going to state before I forgot. Also, I believe I see Blaze's friend that she mentioned.
Oh, yeah, that's Miss Tess.
I see.
Another tall, pretty lady.
The resemblance is somewhat uncanny.
Well,
Kind of, to an
yeah,
extent.
basically almost the same chassis.
What are you talking about? They don't look like they came from Ken. Uncanny?
Technically from the same assembly
Uncanny.
line.
It's technically, if you want to call that a can, you could, and then that term would apply. However, it seems a bit crude.
That's
so
very
I shan't.
rude, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to let you know, but we just finished up at the previous spa, so.
Okay. Once we close up, we'll
Sorry, Brutus don't
find
want to be rude. He
some batteries
just
and mana
really don't
crystals
know.
and take them out of the
Yeah.
other thing.
Someone else did also want to ask for a spa. They're right here, actually.
Okay. Do you have a partner?
Been a while.
It has been a while.
Well, feel free to ask around.
You were down, though.
And once you both are ready, we'll be able to hold it.
I left him in my other coat.
Hi, Miss Jade.
I see.
Sure, sorry, I should have asked.
Hello, Florisa.
Do you want a bar?
So, I want to cause a problem. Are you fine with that?
Fine. I also
don't
see
worry.
you.
Fine problem.
I've had armor. I had good armor. It's not bad. Listen. I had a funny talk with a mutual friend of ours recently. Told him I wanted to touch base and kind of rediscover myself a bit, you know? Been thinking about things for a while, and the last time we had our talk to now, things have gotten much better. We've actually resolved a lot of the issue, by the way. Things seem to be
I see
good.
that. Maybe not right this second, but
Okay.
later
We
perhaps.
think we know who this is about. We
However-
hope we're right, but we're pretty sure like it could mean a lot of
Yes.
people.
I could find somebody to run.
Yeah, true. Well, okay, so this has nothing to do with our previous talk. Our previous talk when you and I had last time. Well,
These
technically the
two
time
want to
before.
spa together?
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah.
I'll clarify
Oh,
later
okay.
when it actually
You
matters.
mean
What-
mutual friend?
Poor
Okay.
Isabella's gonna have to move out of her favorite
Yes,
spot.
mutual
Okay.
friend
She always is,
whom
like,
whom
disappointed
has
when it
told me a little
Yeah.
something in my downtime. Caused problems with it already, and apparently I get grumbled at Shorelandosaka when I use this?
Does it have anything to do with rats?
I don't know.
Again,
what
that could
you're
mean a
talking
bunch
about.
of stuff. Orlandosaka grumbles about a bunch of stuff.
True,
Vaguely
but
for the
here's
sake
the
of
thing.
public space, I think.
How do I say this properly?
Is it a
Like
power
a
that
random
makes you mayor?
friends. No, it does not make me mayor, but it is a power.
Mm-hmm.
I've discovered the power of friendship.
Finally! We've been trying for years! Oh!
Jeez.
What?
Off, my little friends, off to the woods you go. They're not real.
Okay,
They're
good.
not
We were
real.
gonna say they're gonna be frozen, like, whenever this goes.
Yeah, no, that would be quite crude, quite rude. No, they are constructs of shadow.
Okay. Huh.
Never-ending rats.
We had
There
to
he
deal
is.
with the rats in Orlandosaka once, so...
Where do you think I learned how to... Well, I didn't learn how to do it, but I got inspiration from once I discovered there was something apparently he dabbles in.
Huh.
Better.
It does. A little bit.
Why are we not
It's
surprised?
beneficial. Well, you might be surprised about that. However, there is another little trick. But I'll save that closer towards when the doors are going to close tonight.
Mm.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no. This one goes much better. So
I am
far,
both
this one has
excited
not
and
gotten...
terrified.
Well, I've gotten kicked out of any place from this one. This one's actually, if anything, gotten me praise and welcome greetings
Wow.
from many people. So, it should be fine.
Then there should be something.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But please. So, with that all being said, Merry belated Christmas.
Happy belated Christmas. What did you end up doing? You saw the picture, right?
I did see the picture.
Hmm.
I wound up actually spending it with Sal and a few others in Orlando on the rooftops. Just
Rooftops.
enjoying life.
Hmm. Yeah, that was the first time we've seen Miss Aurelia, like,
reminds-
really chill.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. They were just, it was almost like they were a family, or... It was nice.
It's crazy. I mean...
Then they made that,
step
made
out
that
of this.
contraption.
Yeah, I saw that. It's actually quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go see how the barn is going over here.
Speaking of contraptions...
Mm.
Yeah, I gotta pull you to the side for this one. Come
Okay.
boss.
Oh, the aside tree.
The side tree. Hello, Henry. I'm calling this one Henry.
Mm. Hi, Henry.
So. I shouldn't be so nervous about this, but it's the context of what it is. I got you a gift. Unfortunately, though, due to time constraints and life, it's not quite prepared yet. But it is
No, it's okay. We had the same problem with everything going on. It was really
no,
hard. We couldn't even make
trust me.
stuff.
It's okay. Note that your gift is going to be very unique.
Mm.
It's a gift that I have not shared with anyone else in many, many years. And no one would ever believe you if you told them that you had something like this, which is why I'm going to give it to you when it's done.
Okay.
Just trust me when I say that it is something you'll enjoy, I believe. I hope. God, I hope. Because if you don't, it's really going to be awkward.
That's from
It's gonna
you.
be so
We'll
awkward.
enjoy it.
Oh, that's to be seen. I still want to at least make sure it's of quality of some kind. I also have a dumb question. Kind of already know the answer, but information where things happening here, there, and everywhere. Do you want to know anything negative right now? Not a loss, no one's dead, nothing like that. But it is troublesome news. But we could also save that for another time, because it's just not pressing, as I'm currently aware, and it's already been dealt with.
If it's already been... Is it already dealt with, or is there going to be, like, stuff that we'll hear from other people?
You will hear stuff from other people as time progresses, no doubt. It's the initial event, and I believe the people who are going to deal with it have already started dealing with it. I have my feelings on the subject, and unfortunately I don't believe it's over, but it's something that is... It's settled until it's not.
Does that mean it's going to crop back up right before we... We don't even know when we are going to go. We still need to set up everything for Bardic Circle, don't we? We've been looking around for people who can help out too. So you know we're at least stage managing for the Diamond event, and we want to make sure that everything's taken care of there. Mix Ray Ray and Mix Ray Ray said that they could help with the circle too. So we definitely trust them. There's some other people.
Well,
that
that's actually
one
of the things I wanted to bring up to you, if you haven't been told yet. Might want to hold off a little bit on Ray Ray. Apparently the construct is beginning to make its rounds again.
Oh.
That's a whole ass bear. Huh.
Is Higgs a bear again?
God, I hope not. Although it wouldn't surprise me.
Come full circle.
It's come full circle. But yeah, that's one of the things I wanted you to be aware of. Since last time it was something we had to deal with and have issues with.
Okay.
So, one of the things, and it didn't... I'm not saying I don't trust them, but I also understand this is a lot of work. And it's a lot of something going into it.
We can see that, though. We'd hope
around.
that at least events and actual Bardic Circle stuff would at least be a positive, busy.
Should. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
It really shouldn't be anything but. That was the goal, at least.
Well, Bardic Circle isn't going to be an issue. I don't think that would be. However, it's more of...
You do need more help.
I know. I'm not going to turn it down either. Trust me, I'm not planning on running Bardic Circle on my own. I know for a fact that it takes a bit more than just me. So don't worry. I'm not going to shoulder the weight all on my own. I couldn't, even if I tried. There's too many people, I believe, that would try to step up and offer to help.
Yeah. Funny how that comes around, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little funny.
We're sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because technically we're the ones giving you that paperwork for the moment.
You're doing it on much better
Excuse me,
terms than the
you
way
two?
I did it.
Um,
Yes.
I was just wondering if we should do any more spas because stuff. Also, someone was behind you. Not anymore.
Was it a bear? We saw a bear. Are you sure it's not Higgs? Higgs was a bear once. We're pretty sure it's Higgs again.
I don't know. Just wondering because another two want to spa Melina again, and I just want to make sure if
There should be enough time. As long as we leave maybe like 5 to 10 minutes before close. So if it's like a 5 or 10 minute spa, it should be okay.
Okay. Alright, just 5 to 10 minutes. And should that be the last spa?
I'll probably do, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Miss Hammy.
No problem. Oh yeah, there's the bear again.
Yeah. Hi, bud.
Hi.
One of the ones you know?
Maybe. Oh.
I hope so. There's a bit more of interest and friendly, so I would at least like to hope so.
Might be part of Gail's pack.
Who's that?
Oh, that's one of our bear friends out here. We just started calling them Gale.
Ah.
They tended to.
Understood.
Their roar tended to like blow the air around. So.
Well,
it's good to know the bears are friendly.
Yeah.
Well,
We know all the animals around here. Pretty much they're all friendly. Well, except for the spiders. There's like a den of spiders that was kind of
I'll get you there.
secluded.
I'm sure they can be won over.
They were just by
Hope
somebody
you're
else.
doing well. You do.
Makes sense.
Hi, Mr. Indigo.
Hiya. Hoping you're doing well.
We're trying.
He's dead now. I killed him. He's slain.
You got me. Wouldn't that be funny? On a serious note. Yeah,
You know,
have a
I
good
just
one
thought
now.
about that.
I'm gonna be heading out.
Apologies, I'm a bit
Okay.
skittish
Happy
around
holidays, Mr.
larger
Indigo.
predators. Please.
Hold on. 1 second.
Consent is
Listen, Ben.
important.
Hold on. He's a little skittish. Remember, tiny ones. Tiny ones get a bit skittish around larger ones sometimes. So just give him a little space.
Thank you.
No offense meant, of course.
I don't think he means any harm. Just curious. But understandable. I think he's just trying to scratch his back on the tree.
Oh yeah, that's Henry. Henry is good for back scratches.
Anyways, you had a question?
I do. Later. But I want to offer you something.
Huh?
Should I leave them alone or are they chill?
They're fine.
I'm getting a lot
They're
of
just
use out of
enjoying
this
a back
question
scratch.
mark today.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Again,
Oh, okay.
I think you might like the question when I ask it.
Because I thought it's one of those cases where, like, oh, he's going
Understood.
into nature, and it's like, don't go near that.
I'll meet
it
you
might
over
be
in
dangerous,
Orlando.
or, oh,
It's all
they
good.
just leave the nature
All
alone.
good,
Like,
I promise.
Obviously, don't mess with him.
Alrighty.
Pretty sure he's part of Gail's pack.
yeah, he's
Talk
good.
to you later, you two.
Yeah,
See you later. Oh, hi, Nixie.
No, that would be rude.
Oh.
Rats.
I heard someone said they wanted to challenge you to a spar.
This might be the last one at the moment. We're getting down to the end.
Oh, we are?
Mm.
Oh, would you look at the time?
I got a free stick.
Good flies.
To be honest, you don't really seem like the type of person that would really like cause violence much. You seem more passive. That's nothing bad on you or anything.
Well, we're adventurers,
You know, you seem like
but we're
peaceful
more.
type.
We support the people that are much better at punching and stabbing than us. We just help them do it more so they can do it for all three of us.
Please take it from me. So I said, okay, it's free. Don't take it. Just
I know you guys have definitely
do
seen
something
quite a
with
bit
it.
over that
Find
plague war and
something to do
stuff.
with
That's
it.
all I really
Reminds me
know
of the
about
time
when
where
you
I
guys are up to.
cast light and I
We've been in a
on
few
an
wars at
object
this
and I
point.
gave it to them. They just stared at
Yeah.
it.
At least you were able to
Or they
leave your
palm
mark on
off.
the world. The Metaverse, more specifically.
No, I think they just like it when something shines.
See.
True. It's gotta be clean.
Ooh. I better not ever show them sword.
Hey, are you okay with boops? Can I boop you?
Brutus doesn't bark, he roars.
Twins! Hi.
I mean, you could
barks,
try
he
hard.
roars.
Hello! Good seeing you
How are you
two.
doing, Mr. Silver?
Just a little. Even
Pat
I've
your head.
gone like.
Pretty good. Oh my gosh, are you about to sing?
No. Wait, yes? Okay.
Well, we asked about some music earlier, so.
Oh, that's such a
Not
baby.
a roar, a bark.
She looks kind of happy with this.
Oh, sir, please do not roll next to you.
So fluffy. Let me go get Isabella. To come
Flow
bring
only
you.
us.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Brutus didn't say he was going to roar. Did you just assume that Brutus just randomly roars?
Yes, I do.
Brutus
I
doesn't.
don't
Brutus does
need
not
you to
randomly
sell me
roar.
on reasons to want you. I don't
just going
need
to sit
you to
down now.
search for the proof that I should. You don't have to convince me. You don't have to be scared you're not enough. 'Cause what we've got going is good. I don't need more reminders of all that's been broken. I don't need you to fix what I'd rather forget. Clear the slate and start over. Try to quiet the noises in your head. We can't compete with all that. So what if it's us? What if it's us and only us? And what came before won't count anymore or matter. Can we try that? What if it's you? And what if it's me? And what if that's all that we need it to be? And the rest of the world falls away. What do you say? It's not so impossible. Nobody else but the two of us here. 'Cause you're saying it's possible. We can just watch the whole world disappear till you're the only one I still know how to see. It's just you and me. It'll be us. It'll be us and only us. And what came before won't count anymore. We can try that. You and me. That's all that we need it to be. And the rest of the world falls away. And the rest of the world falls away. The world falls away. The world falls away. And it's only us.
Yeah! Thanks. Oh, hi, Star.
Amazing as always, you two.
Oh, Star, hello.
I think I will. I think I most certainly will.
Just had a list.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, a snack.
D. Hey.
Yes.
You.
Did you see and the communication?
Wonderful work as always.
Thanks.
However,
Let me look.
Because there was
What's wrong, Star?
a place and trying to
Oh,
get
there it is.
confirmation if that was possibly the place. That
What are you doing?
Huh?
Consent, please.
I was trying to
We
kiss
just
the
had a-
little guy. They're so cute.
Oh,
I want to pet
You
them.
can.
Don't do that.
Ask for consent before you touch people.
Yeah, that's Star.
Please.
Wait, they're sentient?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I was looking for it to get the people who had
Oh.
down there.
Never mind.
Wait, they're still here.
Okay, hang on. Two different pages.
Shoulder.
So you were looking for that group.
I
went with the
apologize.
recent
I
group that
did
went
not know
down.
you were sent in.
Sorry, we just finished our last boss.
For that recent group that went down, that means
Oh, hey, I haven't seen him in a long time. Hey, soldier.
Welcome.
Sensitive.
Hello,
I
Galvia.
went down and I found.
Nah, too bad Mingus is not here to see ya. I know you two are friends.
Okay.
This guy still bothers me.
I wasn't looking for the ley line to find the relic. I wanted to investigate the ley line to get it investigated.
Hello. How are you?
Okay.
How's your
Actually going
visit?
to do something silly before.
I mean, yeah, so far I met a bunch of friendly folks. Almost too friendly, it's almost suspicious, but...
Create the race of sentient onions.
It's always nice to meet new people.
God, no, I hope not. Although I think it would make Scaly proud. Or pissed off, I think how excited which one it would be.
Don't suppose,
Ask is odd.
True.
everything okay? Like, on your end? It's not my place to ask, but...
No, not bad.
It's just been a rough year, but we're getting through it steadily, especially with Blaze's
I haven't
health.
done it in a while that I've started doing again recently.
Such a weird thing to hear. Hearing Blaze help anyone at all. It's just odd.
She'd be the first one to say that too.
Kind of took some time for myself. Kind of.
Well, you know what they say, it's like, no matter the situation, growth is important.
That's definitely true. Really hope she thinks she has it for the good.
I wanted to see how he was doing.
I mean, considering I've worked on the gal, like, enough to know, like, every little bits and parts. She does. Just doesn't want to admit it out loud. It's a bit of a rough patch, you know?
It just sounds like people.
That's okay too.
This looks like a staring contest with
Fun to hear.
very
Can I
different
help you,
odds.
Bumpkin?
I mean, I can't really do more.
I haven't decided yet. Obviously.
I know. Just
Let's see.
observation.
Bipedal, purplish fur, white hair. Let's see.
Purplish fur.
What kind of grayish
Silver
purple?
blue. Like a silver blue is what I always considered.
No, that
Although I
is...
suppose
Do it. This is like the first time I see you do it.
He looks a little different.
No, 2 arms.
He used to have 4 arms.
he used to have arms.
So then you're Mr. Lulu?
Educated on.
Bit of a weird name, but...
It's a nickname, but yes, that would still be me.
Wait, did my...
Alright, so it says, trust royalty unless dealt with politics. Are you also a politician?
I wouldn't say any more.
Expedition spat this out.
Used to
Then I'm
be.
sure we'll
Used
get
to be.
along. Anyway, I'm
Works for
teasing.
me.
Those briefings that kind of, they were sent to me by letter, by Blaze, you know, like written really badly.
Sorry, I haven't been able to see
kind of
things with my except broke, so I'm restarting
information's
it.
kind of limited.
Understandable. Well, certain reports about me undersell myself, and some of them oversell me for who I am. But what I will say is, I'm just a dog at the end of the day. A bit more than just a dog, mind you.
Come on. No, you're a sales pitch. Come on.
I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
No, I couldn't do that. It's too much. Why would I make these sales about myself? I'm just a humble dog. All I'm doing is going around causing problems and
You're not a humble dog.
no, I'm not, and I'm trying very hard. I'm trying absolutely very hard to do so.
Alright, so let's see. So how much voltage until he speaks? Come on.
What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I'm teasing, don't worry.
That's how it begins. That's how it begins, and then it advances by a lot.
To be fair, your hair is almost like close.
I'm Tess. Electro engineer.
Lulu. Oh, yeah. Kind of just what I expected. I was like, I'm just gonna go for the finger. I'm gonna lose my hand. It's fine.
You could have the puff.
Yeah, but you know.
Like with your ponytail, you could have one of those.
Oh, well, fashion-wise, I don't recommend it. It's not exactly intentional. Kinda comes with the job.
It would look kind of cool, though.
Yeah, a lot of me. It would definitely be an interesting look. I gotta do something with my hair eventually. I've only got it in the ponytail because it used to be much longer. It kind of happens when you lose a lot of your hair.
Actually, given by the laws of transfer and how the static works, he would probably puff up like an entire ball. Just kind of like...
That's true. It wouldn't just be the hair.
Want to see it
I'm
more.
literally... I don't know. You.
No, we're kidding, but still.
I suppose Mr. Lulu the Cotton Ball does have a certain thing to it.
Ah, it's Bunny Girl all over again. It's Bunny Girl all over again.
Actually, I just realized it's something where you really need to talk to.
You are a cotton ball?
Get someone who
But anyways, sorry for like all the teasing. It's just like it's a bit of a weird environment.
I am admittedly very used to it at this point, so don't concern yourself. You're perfectly fine.
He's a wandering spirit, though, so good luck finding him.
The power of sending never ceased to fail me.
Guess I should at least tell you like the basics.
Look, it's the most helpful spell when you.
I'm here to kind of like look at what my small sis did for like a few years. That's why I'm here.
Understandable. Well, of course we invite you to look around as much, although we are getting ready to close up shop here very shortly, I believe, in the next 5 minutes or so. But for that small amount of time, I believe we can accommodate that a bit more if they desire to let them look around.
Yeah.
Well, I plan on being in the area for a little while. You know, I've got government permission to actually be on leisure trips as long as my funding doesn't go out. Which means a lot of walking to places. That's gonna be, like, annoying. But
I've seen Ray more
I'll get back to you on that.
Connor just holds up in his house.
Well, thankfully, the public transit systems we have here are very cheap and very, very effective at what they do, so at least you won't have to walk too far.
Exactly.
Has gotten more and more jittery.
yeah, but I've had issues like the vehicles here have like a weight tolerance and whatnot. It's been a bit awkward.
True.
Oh yeah, like the semi.
I believe they have specific vehicles designed for heavier entities and individuals, seeing as we have a lot of people that come from different walks of life, and the gravity
That's
in
true.
certain
There might be
places
like
is
giant
different, so
taxi.
some people.
There are a bunch of giants around.
I would assume there would be.
He's been holed up in his house for.
Well, I'll be on the lookout. And can I help you, buddy?
Don't mind me. I'm just listening in. That's all.
Alright, cool. I like your scarf. Good color. Fits ya.
Yeah, it is a nice color.
Belonged to a good friend of mine.
I've actually never seen a plaid scarf before.
Well,
Belonged to a good friend of mine.
outside of that, of course, there's more than just this place around these parts.
But do you
Again,
guys see
hearing
the
somebody
arena
actually coming here on
open?
vacation, which is essentially what it is nice.
Yeah.
Often, everyone's always coming here like, well, it's
That's not exactly accurate, because I need to go to at least 3 other villages and I need to install a power plant in the next month and a half, and 2 batteries for 2 nearby villages as well. I need to actually do some of the groundwork before the actual troops come in. You know, it's,
The world hasn't treated him well. So
yeah,
withdrawn from the world.
awkward, it's my job. I go to places, I kind of like fix up that power grid if it's like ran out because of earthquakes, bombs, wheel flying sheep, dinosaurs. Did I say bombs?
That happens a lot.
At least.
Like a lot.
So basically, if the power grid goes out and people want to go on their computers and like their TVs and stuff, they call me. I fix that stuff.
sounds very nice. Very good, actually.
Speaking of fashion from earlier, I feel like I really need to update my outfit because people keep mistake, because they used to call me a hospital patient because of the way I look. Sorry for changing the subject, because they were talking about scarves, and I wanted to just say that for a moment. But you can go back to what you were talking about.
It's just small shorts and a t-shirt. I wouldn't say you're like a patient.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen a lot of hospital patients because we're medics, so most people don't look as good as that, honestly.
I do, you know, I would agree with you, but normally I don't see hospital patients because people refuse to go to hospitals.
That's true, but we've also been in a lot of hospitals because we don't refuse.
Yeah, what's up?
It might just be easier to ask
Do you know
Trable
how
directly.
to repair Magitech
Trable or,
powered by ley lines?
Well, Magitech shows sometimes on like a good day. A bit of a mindfucker on that one. Half of those are like really complicated.
Lords know
Everything
most of
okay,
the
Scar?
time on
Barrier town
the
protecting
communication
town
device, I'm
damaged
just swiping
monsters
down
by.
to go back to old logs.
My TV sound like a season. What the fuck?
Do you mind if I ask the base functionality and what the power source is? I may be
Power
able-
source tapping direct ley
I'm
lines.
prepared.
Masaka?
Me and my little Minions are ready to
Masaka?
roll out at any moment. I had your back, Star.
Welcome.
Star, don't worry.
Barrier.
You know,
When I was channeling divine energy into that tree, the only reason I
should I
knew
save
that
it for another time, or should I do it here now,
was
before everyone walks out?
I felt
This
it
is to be
through.
dinosaur. Okay.
So it's both battery
Oh, the
powered
thing?
and powered by ley line.
Is it a cool thing? Do the
Maybe.
cool thing.
Well, logically,
It
we
could
can
be.
fix
It
the
could be
ley
a cool
line
thing.
by adding
It's a cool thing, do the cool
power
thing.
source. Specifically,
Okay, I'll do the cool thing then.
Feeding off of it.
Maybe modifying
Who's
the
fighting
nature
in the
base
arena?
generator.
I don't know how I felt it.
We might be able to fix
directly
it that way
like
and
no one
produce.
is.
I don't think anyone is. I think the arena is just closed.
It
Why
really
is
depends
the-
on how you built
Someone
it.
turned
We
it
could
on, though,
replace
by
the
mistake.
functionality, or
Oh.
we could just.
I tried to warn you guys that there was a vermin here, but my microphone,
There's a what?
wasn't
Your
working.
best bet to go to, especially for.
That
You wonder
vermin.
if several trees
Uh,
in
sorry.
the warrens are linked to that exact one.
wait, what?
Or maybe the ley line is going crazy because of the events.
Wait, they weren't supposed
The
to be
big
here.
vermin there.
If the end result is, if I'm understanding,
You mean a
Oh, they're not
dinosaur?
supposed to be
is a
here.
shield.
Yeah.
Yes. At least 12 different ways
It might
to
be
go
peaceful
about it.
though, depending on how
Depending
it
on
is.
your funding.
Have they done
But then again,
anything?
sometimes this aggressive shit will just show up.
Where's?
I don't
To
know.
be honest,
Kinetic
ever since I
shield
arrived
does
here,
its
nothing has
initial
been
power
up.
source based
So,
on magic around
I don't
you.
know
Have they
how
been
long
doing
it's
stuff?
been.
Must be
Take
chasing something.
shots as time goes on and gets
Chasing what?
I'm here for the entire
storing that
time.
power for later use, in case you're not near ley line.
We are sometimes attacked by void and abyssal beings. You missed out on seeing a bear.
Let's take it easy, you two. Don't cause trouble here. We're about to close
And you'll
anyway.
want it to at least be initially powered by the ley line.
Actually, we should be closing up now.
It's also meant to absorb
But
attacks.
isn't Luther going to do thing first?
Tell you what, how about I do it outside the front so that way people are encouraged to leave?
Okay.
Brutus will tell people.
With, I think you called it abyssal things. Or
Pork chop sandwiches time! Also, hi, Mixed
I'm
D!
not gonna be able to talk to Athena.
Maybe
so.
it would be better for
I have built him protection shields before. You know, they use.
It's pork chop sandwiches time!
Come on, stand up.
Just let Brutus know what go for barrels and where to take.
Hmm.
He will help.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's a good thing. Mr. Silver!
I expected it to be chaos the whole time, but it was
Mr.
chaos
Silver.
at the end.
Yeah, why didn't think he was a part?
Mr. Brutus said he could carry some barrels. If we bring them out to the front, could you make a portal to the garden? We'll put them there for now.
Just tell him to keep walking that direction, and he'll find the portal. Though, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Where are our barrels? Second floor.
So, there are at least one on the second floor. Then there's the bunch out on the first floor by the door here. We can take those.
Oh, Brutus will get.
Thank you.
It's time to leave, everyone.
Pork chop sandwiches.
It was very nice to see you again, Miss Flo.
Pop chop sandwiches.
Good to see you too.
Pop chop sandwiches.
Fair enough, then.
Friend?
They've been waiting to say hi to you, but you've been either doing medical or busy talking to others.
It's really nice to meet you, Miss Tess.
Oh yes, but he did say hi to me earlier.
Pleasure's all mine. Don't worry about it too much. People here were like super friendly and stuff.
Hopefully we can see you around more when we visit. If you come around to visit, please.
Well, I have to go to a place called Osaka. I think.
Oh, Shorelandosaka.
Okay.
Weird name. But yeah.
I kind of got told like not long ago that you're the person that named them. I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, you.
Well, no, I gave them a different nickname before they were like.
I've looked at your briefing profile. You are definitely Peach.
Yeah.
I am
Let's see.
Peach.
Yeah,
That's something Blaze called me.
Let's see.
That makes sense.
Who are you and how did you...
Guardian of the Acres. Peach.
Oh, hello.
Oh wait, no, okay, never mind. At the bottom it says D. Is that it?
D is you. I mean, whatever nickname you end up giving me, I'll go by. But D is what I typically go by these days.
No, I just have these really old. briefings that I've got like that I've got written. And most of them have like nicknames, insults, and whatever else. So
Which person's gonna show something up front?
I'm trying my best.
Oh. Oh, it's back.
Just put all barrels in front by front door.
Thank you.
Didn't see any on the second floor, but saw plenty on first.
Woo!
Bravo.
Yay.
Gentlemen, the door is officially closed. Please walk safely, happily, humbly to the front, and we will see you all next time.
I just want to let you know the dinosaur kind of, kind of shoved, like, it was putting its snout out in the bar and that, and I tried to like chill it off.
Brutus chastised and told to leave because they were bothering them. I'm sorry if he stepped in, but he said thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna be going with. Yeah, I'm gonna be going with everyone else. So oh yeah, this it was nice. It was nice seeing you today. You two today.
Thanks for Sammy. Have a good night.
Why is there a reason why Blaze
Yes,
called
too.
you that?
Both of yous.
I don't know. Maybe my skin tone.
Maybe that's it. Well, that's very surface level. That's so petty. No, that lines up. That totally lines up.
Yeah, no, I just at the portal.
Have you been able to see?
The twins were saying that you can. I was thinking you just go down there and you drop the barrel.
Sluggish today. But I would attribute that to something I ate. I don't think I cooked it perfectly.
Oh. Well, at least it's just that. Hopefully you feel better.
So,
Okay, Brutus can help you throw in portal.
Yes, and say that.
Yeah, just keep walking with all them down there, and then you just
I'll feel better.
Toss them and they'll get there.
Don't toss them too hard.
But
yeah,
all
obviously.
things considered, meh. Meh feelings. I think that's everyone feeling across the board,
Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong.
though. Just doing my best to distract my mind.
I have to take like 16 pages.
More barrel.
I need to go.
Hi, Mega.
Absolutely. Be careful.
Nice
Be
to
well.
see you folks though.
Of course.
I'll be fine.
I managed to get my hands on an artifact from the Warrens.
Oh.
It's good, but now there's like a permanent bell tower in my dreams. So
No, just
Why things get even more complicated. Have you heard anything about Mr. William and Mr. Oliver?
I haven't. I will try to get my hands on Skelos.
That's It feels almost impossible at this point. Is he even tangible?
Brutus has done that to these last two.
There's many of him everywhere. I mean, I believe he's kind of fighting a war right now. It's always a war, though. Do you know if that's true? Is Skellos still, like, spreading himself thin, fighting a war in the Warrens?
That is a...
Yep.
We need to finish that damn dagger.
You need to go get Mike.
Definitely way more of an aquatic toad than normal.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've been waiting. I've been waiting for the call.
Oh, I know.
Not to just do it myself. Especially now that I have that Phaedra artifact.
You look like Bob.
Yeah, I know. I got bit. I'm fine.
Electric toad.
That's a paratoad.
I'm happy I didn't touch it.
Oh, and that's...
After seeing
Paratoad, I'm gonna note that.
After seeing one of my family members pop up in front of her, I quickly threw her in the portal, but she can't get the thought out of her head that she knows them.
Well, you either continue trying to avoid everything, or you explain secrets. And it's going to be either harder later on, or you try to get over the hill.
It was a good song that you played earlier.
Thank you.
Very good song.
Yeah, somebody asked for a tune today, and we're pretty sure they were by the arena. They left...
You okay? You looked at Cronus Fun.
Oh.
That's how it usually goes in barding.
No, I'll be
What, they hung out by the arena?
Honestly, I think
They walked away.
What? What beef?
Oh.
Months ago.
I mean, you still had an audience, though. It went well, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have any,
Now
like,
do the
you know,
face,
other
just have an
characters besides
expression
this, or
wheel,
you
do
just
you have that
several,
little thing
yeah.
where you set it with your hand?
Several? Oh, okay, then I'd like to RP with them sometime.
But those require energy to play, and sorry, but I don't want to am everywhere else in your chat.
Behold the power of
It's
the
like, it's like, oh, I'm tired.
It returns.
This is autopilot RP, because I have to speak.
It returns.
Once again.
Yeah, they had a fucking, like, one-man symphony earlier.
Yeah, that's an oldie but a goodie.
One-man band.
If you want one,
Three bars and there's the
I did the thing and you were gone.
If you want more information on the staff,
You did the thing? Oh.
Yeah, you were standing over there, and so I did the thing, and then you wandered over to the arena.
His hand was starting to freak out because it was too shiny.
Yeah, because I was gonna go fucking fight somebody. Yeah.
It's a Paula Silver staff that Olivia got commission, and it was made with
I'm not even gonna lie, I am guilty on multiple occasions.
It's just like, I didn't realize you were about to do the thing, because you never told me that, like,
Alright, I'm gonna take, I'm gonna go BRB and prep for Shorelandosaka.
I have a conversation, but I like the way that she looks.
Because it is made with
Metaverse for quite some time.
Horn,
Alright, I'll be right back,
it
y'all.
creates Fey fire.
Go get a drink. Go get food if you need it. Take your medicine if you haven't.
Longer range healing. It's meant to assist with
Hi, David.
He beat the shit out of me.
Over in the underworld overture, yeah.
Any Fey-related
all
or
of them,
healing
though. I just have a bunch of options.
I am not fake. I am far from it.
I do. go to Shorelandosaka for a bit while I can still, while my brain is still functional. And while my controllers are also semi-functional. I hope you all got food, got drink, got medicine if you needed it.
Oh, it's a flint. Let's put the flint in the blender.
How dare you?
Into the blender.
Not gonna be able to put them in a blender
It's a
soon enough.
flint dick.
Hi! Ah, fuck! Oh my god! What? What was that? Smobby was too powerful. Far too powerful. Oh my god, really?
Couldn't survive.
You're too powerful! You're too powerful!
Wait, too powerful? Too powerful? Wait. Double dose.
Oh, a lot of people got.
Double
Oh,
dose.
wait, what? Was it everybody?
What happened?
What?
Wait, what? Why is.
No, it was only you.
That's
Oh,
weird.
you're seeing notifications because
It's giving
you
me
lagged
all
out.
the fucking notifications.
So the
okay.
way you lagged out.
Oh.
Yeah, the way you lagged out shows
why I
that
have
people
notifications
disconnected on
off.
your end
Oh.
for some reason, even though it was the other way around.
Weird.
Look, Flint, don't feel bad. Orlando ate 10 gigs of my VRAM yesterday.
Oh shit.
Literally, like,
We
just
were at max level
casually,
yesterday.
randomly out of nowhere. Yeah,
Damn.
true. I shouldn't though. I'm on like a 3080 GPU, like 5900X fucking CPU, 64 gigs of regular RAM. Like, I'm on a good fucking PC. This lobby should not fucking kill me.
Yeah.
But, comma,
It
VRChat,
still
by the way.
happens. It still happens. It's fine. We deal with it.
66 people. Why is everyone flooding in? What happened? Did something close?
Well, we were hanging in Misty.
Something
I
open?
think I should really lag.
Okay, makes sense now. Misty's coming. Right, well, I'm going in.
Have
I'm just
fun.
like, oh, all
Rest
these
in peace,
people.
Misty.
Something happened.
Yeah, we're actually here for the peanut butter group meeting that was sent out.
Apply peanut butter to the
Butter
forehead. Apply peanut butter to the forehead.
I'm putting you in the blender.
Oh, just try it.
I have a big blender. You've seen it.
I know.
I'll take it out. It'll chase you. I'll give it legs next time so it just fucking runs.
Chase Kise around with it like, darling, I need you to destroy a blender for me.
You're gonna unrig your model.
Oh, cannot hear you on the wrong mic.
I heard him. He says he's gonna unrig your model.
It's just over here. I just forgot.
It's just
over there.
Oh, there it is. No, it's the right mic.
Oh, there
I
you
just
go.
didn't have it
Okay.
Connected.
Oh,
It
that's one of those.
You see, there's a little magnet
Mhm.
that attaches it to my headset.
Imagine.
I said I'm gonna unrig your model with my blender.
Gonna unrig your model is going. That's been my new euphemism.
That's how music by.
She
blender.
unrigged my model. Oh shit!
Oh damn! What the fuck? I don't know what shit you're getting up to nowadays, Flynn, but what the fuck?
Getting my model unrigged apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
What did I just?
What do you want? Why are you staring at me? And
definitely not
I'm actually staring at my menu.
No, you're trying to fight me. I know it.
Crappy girl. Oh, crappy girl.
Oh, what up? Oh, Joe Zapdos!
I didn't even think. Fuck. No, I can't unsee.
I'm gonna flap away like a majestic bird.
Caw, motherfuckers!
Fly.
There she goes into the aether.
Oh, a Zapdos use fly. I need to widen my
Super
headset.
effective.
There's more human in here than I thought.
Oh.
Condensation.
Ah, shit. Ah. Ugh.
He's shiny.
Dare you touch my soul gem? That is intimate between me and my
Soul
future
gem, nice.
husband.
Why did my brain go, oh yes, touch my soul gem right there?
But don't unrig my model.
You can touch.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You and your big feet. You and your big feet.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you do have big
I don't
feet.
know.
That is just literal. That is a thing.
You're so tall.
You have the you have the big
You could
stomp.
wear that's like roller skates.
I'm gonna crack the little gauge here.
It's true. Hello.
I'm awake.
Hello.
Oh, you're quiet.
Iggy.
Anyway.
I'm speaking quiet. I took a nap. I'm now awake.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I did that mistake too. I barely slept.
all right, I
and
need
then
to.
I barely slept again, and then I took like a barely slept nap for 12 hours. It almost worked.
Sliding.
Yeah, I'm sliding.
That okay. Let's go. See, why does the flesh column seem a bit sore? But I should know this. It was Yuletide. Particularly so, you told. I probably should have gone back into the character. Hello, darlings. Oh, I am tied up a bit. I probably should have fixed my headset while I was about. They really need to fix up the snow. Do they not have people to brush it away? Is that a chicken? I should pick up some more dream fluff.
Math, like, how do you even word it? It wasn't
Hello, darlings.
Illusion or anything like that. You know, the whole changing of people's thing. You know, the whole changing of things, and then, you know, I never really got to study anybody who was affected by it. And then, you know, it turned into Christmas again. I'm like, oh yeah, I still need to go into that. So I figured I might as well, while the topic is still fresh in my mind, that I should ask.
Actually, this is large.
I mean, I suppose you
Just
can
wait
ask...
until the end. Very well.
Actually, never mind.
Do keep some of the dream fluff for me, dear. Thank you, darling.
Other locals that know a thing or two about seasonal abilities and stuff like that, but there's a bit of a sad history with that around here. So I'm not really sure who to direct you to. Unfortunately.
Yeah. And I'm sorry to like spontaneously put the question.
More of a like actual like these like kind of like
I don't know if they can tolerate me, and that's kind of bothering me. Well, it's bothering them, and it's bothering me. So that's fun.
It affects one of you, so therefore it's affecting both of you. That makes sense.
Shut up, generic white.
Goodness, do they not clean the walkway?
No, wait, all right, look. Okay,
if you aren't going to talk to me like a person, we're done here. Have a good day. Good luck. Have a great time.
What was that about? Oh, she would not give me the gossip so quickly. Hopefully I shall be able to talk to her later. That would be interesting. What was that? Oh, the occlusion. The occlusion! Ah! I think that's either occlusion, culling, one of the two. Brain. Oh, so everyone is here now.
You want me to reset it?
I did not expect that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
it
has a Pokemon inside.
Well, this seems to be quite the
Did you
gathering.
call a Pokemon? When did you fucking catch a Pokemon?
Yes, it is.
Just now.
Hello, dear.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, pleasure, dear.
My name is Galaxy.
Galaxy?
Isn't that the person who sold like?
Yes.
A pleasure, dear. I'm Kisagawa. You may call me Kise.
I see. I was just reborn. Apparently, I have been offline for over 400 years, since 1995.
What?
Oh, darling, I know exactly what that was like. I was asleep in a museum for about 500 years. It was terrible.
Oh, yeah, did you?
Poor darling.
I believe I was stuck in an alleyway.
I'm the CEO of Hasbro.
Oh, you remind me of my friend Bunny.
Yeah,
oh,
I
poor
didn't hear
darling.
what you said the first time. So You that's are? why Oh.
I was made
Yeah, I'm just
to
saying I'm grateful
entertain.
that this is.
I
that
make
this isn't
randomized
a
songs
secret animatronic
for
from-
entertainment
that
purposes.
secretly owned
That
by
is what my
Hasbro that
creator
lost
wished me to do.
I wish not to cry.
Now that I no longer have my professor, or my creator, I am now finding purpose.
Well, I certainly do hope you do find
The
it.
creator wasn't Henry or William, so.
I heard it is something called a bard. I do not understand the definition. But I do like singing.
Oh, do not worry, darling.
Haven't
Yes,
seen
there are
Nero
plenty of
around
these
lately.
bards around. Technically, my fiance is one of them. There's an entire group for such things if you
Sounds
like.
disgusting. Of course I
I'm
want
told
it.
it's called a bardic circle.
Cake flavored soda.
I haven't seen Nero.
I do not know if I'm ready to be
But he did
one
he
with
prepared one of the older
society.
models of
But
animatronic that was
I
like
can
busted and
try.
broken.
Dear, I believe society is a very loose term around here.
somebody
Especially from at least what we would
I
understand
think
as
it was
such.
in the
Things have changed quite a
40s,
bit.
slowed
I
down.
see.
This guy that like he had like antennas. Okay.
I might have to change.
Oh, I think
A lot of
it-
my
no,
internal
really, actually,
organs
someone
are
right. I
rusted.
think Polygon City. There we go. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yes, you very much sound like my dear
Everybody follow.
synthetic friend Bunny. She has been through something similar. Also, she has pink hair as well.
Who are you if I don't mind
know if he wanted me to.
asking?
That is nice.
The only time I've missed is probably just like I got.
Hopefully she shall be able to come around here eventually. It has been some time.
They dumped me.
I think she has been enjoying her new
They'd
chassis.
be able to leave
Well,
me for dead.
I am
was out
learning
probably
what
for,
to
like,
do
an hour
here.
a day or something.
All I know is to entertain.
So you have a rat?
I do not believe my creator finished
I did
me.
not get the crow. It stole one of my Pokeballs, so I'm down to.
Well, I suppose you get to find out what you like
five.
to do, dear.
Down to 5 because I didn't.
I figured out all the things.
I actually netted
I
0
see.
Pokeballs.
As in the one we help.
Because someone handed me one, and then the crow stole one.
There were two.
So
Pokemon
technically,
that
it seems like you
were
could call in
like-
time.
Oh, they'd have
Generally, they have a
two
place
kinds.
called
There were one Pokemon that
Isekai
had the
department or
other,
something like
and, like,
that here that helps with people who came from another
Pokemon
world. But perhaps a
attacked
different
it, and
time
then
also
that happened.
works. That
The
could be
Ditto.
a first start for
Because
you.
the Ditto got attacked.
They get you
twice, and then
acclimated
the
as
Ditto-
Technically, technically, long.
Oh, it's there.
Weird how I say it. Slow time travel in massive quotation marks
I don't know if I can.
is you
alright.
practically being transported to another world. So I think the Isekai department would also be able to deal with this.
Well, see, there you go. You have help already. At least a place to go
I
to
was
if you
up for
need
many
it.
things. I was half downloaded of most information.
Besides my
I
family.
have many songs in my
We all
playlist,
live
and
in the same
randomization
group,
is
so-
active. But other than that, I do not know what else to
I'm
do.
gonna step over here.
I know basic English and movement.
I thought I was gonna blue there,
That is
but
all.
okay.
I don't know if they're waiting for me, so
I suppose it is a matter of learning about plenty of things.
Yeah, but
Seems to be no
fair, I have
lack of them
been
around.
on
And
this
interesting
a little
people to
bit,
talk
that's
to
probably why
and
I
get the
felt-
gossip from. That has been the best. Getting so much gossip.
Gossip?
Oh, indeed.
Dig your life
Uh,
out.
The
Is
interesting
that a new
tidbits of
English
information.
term?
Not as
It's
one.
nice.
Hmm.
Nice to meet you guys. My name's Lilo.
Hi.
New English term?
I'm Briar.
Yes, I
That's
suppose
rather
it
than-
could
I
be
have to forget those
considered
names
that,
because
though
it's never
gossip
like-
is
No,
gossip in
gossip
any
was
language.
That's okay.
Seen him for a while.
This common is not my first as well.
I
I
see.
struggle to remember names too. I feel like I'm not gonna struggle to remember
Yes, it is
their
that
name.
little bit of
Well, thank you for the
information that is
information.
dramatic.
These are more memorable.
Weird
I
reasons.
think the first thing that we should probably
It's
that they
a
should
similar
probably do
name
is
that the French gave me when I went and visited.
update with a modern
The
with
French?
modern
Oh.
English
The
dictionary
French gave you a name?
with as well as
Don't worry
slang
about it.
because things have changed.
Or who?
Yeah, so I've heard.
can
There's
lose
I'm
my-
24. I'm
Everything's
25.
That's what they call it.
I know how old
Give
I
me
am, I
one
promise.
moment.
Shit.
If I am correct,
It's just there's people
You're
that
making
can
me
do
feel
time, and
old.
there's also people that are just from older timelines. So it's like, yeah.
yes, it is right.
I was also
I
trying to
still
make a joke
have
too,
my
I didn't
American Online. Let me try.
Okay, we're gonna have.
That is certainly something.
They're trying to access
In
AOL.
5.2 hours, Google will start. I do
We're
not
gonna
know what
upgrade
Google
them.
is.
I don't think they want the internet.
Here.
Is that
Answer
the
with
thing on that
datapad.
math
This would be probably easier for you.
Okay, well,
This one? She holds up a smartphone.
Oh yes, that is that math rock that Charles told us about.
Ah, math rock.
Do you
Math rock.
not have a cell phone?
Yes, we do now. Well, technically, I have a coin because I do
Oh,
not
gosh.
enjoy the technology.
okay.
I cannot go
Okay,
handling one of those.
what's the,
so-
okay, here's a question. What's the latest? What is the latest
Yes.
technology you know of?
Well,
1995
I was
would be
a maker of my creator,
What?
meaning
Oh,
he
okay.
started from scratch. I do not have any
Okay.
data on anything other than music and randomization, as
What?
well as movement and English.
What?
Other than that,
Okay.
you did not
Type.
finish me, so I have no data on anything. I don't even know what you all are
Okay.
or who I am.
What's your operating? Do you use a floppy disk operating system,
What
or
is a
CD
floppy
disk
disk?
operating?
Mm.
Magnetic storage allowing you to
What
expand
is
or
a magnetic
expand.
storage?
They're probably running on
Okay.
Windows
Glad it's
95.
This
That
is
is a
all new
lot
to
of
me.
windows.
That is very many windows.
Okay.
That would be lovely to go sitting.
There
in
might be some
one.
protocols that
Especially
you can like
out
say a
here,
command
nice
and it would do
indoor,
the thing.
like a greenhouse. Hmm.
Okay.
Don't understand.
Do you wanna go
I'm
with
half
the
tempted
Wiki
to actually
Paper
try to see if I can run a command console on them, but at the same time, I know
I-
that's not.
That sounds
not
very
ethical.
intimate.
Pokemon, I don't want to be harassed by another.
Yeah, especially if their code is no.
Yeah, that's why I said it's not ethical.
Let me
yeah.
think. Again, my memory is corrupted, but I will try to search for something. Give me one moment.
All right.
I found a single memory file known as Please Read. Would you like to read?
Readme.exe. Or
Probably
.txt.
this is one of those scary exe files.
I'm not stupid.
Well, I don't know what those words mean.
Would
so
you
I
like
don't
to read?
know.
I would like to read.
All right.
How are you an assistant in 24, 22, 23? Jesus, I know what year it is. It's almost 24, 24, and I
The
can't
article
fucking- anyway,
says,
don't worry about it.
I know
hello
what they
and
do
welcome
on the
to
computer,
my
but that's just
new
pattern
and
stuff.
improved robot.
What?
Fuck you, Daryl. I do not like the fact that you have a different android, and I am going to make a better one. That's why I put it here. This is an entertainment robot I am building. This is made out of a Windows 95 and a American online system. I used robot parts out of the garage. I hope you're okay with that, Daryl. Ah ha 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 ha. Just kidding. I don't care. Ha, get it? Anyways, I made this, and you don't get to have it. Anyways, I'm going to leave it for now. I'll be back later. Anyways, if someone else finds this, please leave my shit alone. You don't have it. I mean, why are you here? Anyways, goodbye. That is what the note said.
Darling, that is what I call
guess they had a
gossip.
pretty forced rivalry with their friend. Called
Oh
it.
my.
Yeah.
Gossip. Is that the cool thing that
White
I should
gossip?
know of?
No, jealousy is not cool. Jealousy is
Jealousy.
Gossip and jealousy is not good.
No, but it
No,
leads to
jealousy is
quite
not
a good bit of gossip.
No, jealousy is just when you have someone has something cool. It's like, oh wow, I like that new sports car. It's like, oh, I wish I could have that, but I only have this like Civic. So yeah.
But then they get all mad about it, and then they go tell their friends, and then the friends tell their other friends, and then I learn about it.
And then it'll be a basically thing where it's like, oh, that's cool, I want one, and then they get
Unfortunately,
one.
all
and it's
probably
wa-
dead. Unfortunate.
Jingle.
Jingle. Like this, when I lift my sweater. You see a bunch of like nuts and bolts just fall out, and there's a bunch of rust and water.
I guess you need a little bit of repair.
Is that what usually do? You also jingle?
Oh, this is absolutely
No,
what
nobody
happened to
does that
Bunny.
anymore.
Oh,
How
you
to get
poor darling.
prepared.
Okay, we're going to have to bring. Okay, we're going to have to bring them to.
Is water meant to be orange? And black? And green?
No.
I also have a friend in here. Many friends.
God, you don't even know they have a blueprint either, so you're just basically going in there blind.
Spider 2.
Darling, was there someone that wandered out
Spider 5.
there that seemed to have similar of those parts attached to them? Perhaps they know. The one up on the hill.
Up on the hill is Tyler. Tyler's
The other
not
one.
synthetic. He's
The other one? Fuck, I forgot her name.
don't know.
I saw similar things attached to her. Perhaps she has some idea.
You all seem to be very nice. Is this what we call friendship?
I suppose, dear, though do apologize.
Yeah.
I cannot be close to synthetics.
I just you.
The electricity inside
I am
tends
a
to...
synthetic.
It does seem to be that way. You're very much like my friend Bunny. The electricity does not do well with my kind.
Electricity. But that doesn't sound right.
It's what you're powered off of.
Yeah.
You must have a power supply somewhere in you.
Battery, most likely.
I don't know much about these computer words.
No.
Well, I'm gonna head out. It's getting
All right,
late.
we're good.
But you look at that. I'm gonna.
All right, we actually need to find out whether or not your battery is corroded. That's actually important. You know where your power supply is?
What is a power supply?
I do need to see if any of my guildmates are around. Some of the toy makers may be able to help. Considering they helped with Bunny. Or Kanto. Kanto
There
may
is
know.
a power
Or Kanto is well.
outage. Receiver, read me. Would you like to read?
Yes. Yes, I would like to read.
Reading. Just in case you found this. Also, why are you looking, Daryl? Anyway, you were looking for our battery. So, funny thing, I didn't have enough money to get a battery, so I just put steam-powered energy. It is not electric, but it looks pretty cool, right? I have made a circulant steam that will last at least as long as it needs to be. As long as she has coal, she will live. If not, she will die. Or, I don't know, maybe some type of fire could wake her up. Anyways, that's about it. Get the fuck out of my room. I told you I'm using the AI. You can't talk. Listen, I'm talking. If I talk, that means that they types it. Please don't. I'm trying to do this. Mom, get out of my room. Ending.
Yes, this is great gossip. Unfortunately, they're all dead.
You realize they're dead, right?
Yes.
They're most likely dead.
Most unfortunate. But it is still very good gossip at the time.
Okay.
That is what we call
Okay, so you're running.
retro. Is that the word? Retro gossip.
What is that?
Okay, steam is liquid is gaseous air. I mean gaseous water.
I was in water for a very long time, and I do believe that I have a supply of coal left.
Okay, we really need to get them. We really need to get them to.
I hope I am not bothering.
Is there some sort of garage like at the
fine.
meat rack or whatnot around here? Perhaps I could help.
I mean, to be fair, I'll be real. While the meat rack might have the meat rack might be ghettoized to like have that's wrong. The meat rack might have
Why are you made out of
bodges. We need a permanent fix. This is a full-fledged rebuild of an entire synthetic body by this point.
Out of
Oh, then I should definitely speak to Roland and the others, considering they had to do that for Bunny.
That's just my pants.
Alright.
what are pants?
She was so full of apparently viruses
It
they
is an
need to
article of
restart
clothing,
everything.
which you are wearing right now.
I am wearing pants.
You're wearing a skirt.
Ooh,
My bad.
I
Alright.
don't know what it is, but it looks pretty.
Okay, we're gonna. My suggestion at the very least is to bring them
What are
to
those?
some.
What are those weird things growing from the ground?
Interesting.
The giant wooden, the giant things. Those are trees. We're gonna. Okay. So, let's bring them to Neighborhood Watch. See whether or not they have any engineers that can help out with this.
Well, you have fun with it.
I can go do more research somewhere. I'm sure I can find
Alright.
someone. Do not worry, I will be fine. I have enough coal for 2.5 days.
Yeah. No. Okay.
No, they don't know
Thank you
what
for your hospitality.
Of course, darling. Hospitality is what I do. Sort of. And many other things.
I see.
Speaking of which, it's getting far too cold.
Cold. Why do I not feel cold?
You do not have the capacity to do so. Your synthetic body does not have the means to dictate temperature differentials.
Synthetic. I am not like you.
Yes. You are made out of metal. I am made out of biological material.
So all I know is something happened recently.
You are
And
squishy.
Based on context clues people have told me, the concept.
It's good to ask before you touch people,
That is
dear.
what-
Sorry.
It's fine. You're by technicality a child.
Because simply, I mean, I would just have to point.
People dying over here.
And just cast, you know.
We're just discussing.
Yes.
Wait, should I?
I won't actually.
Is this
do it.
public
Doesn't do
information?
it.
VRChat herself.
No, that's not. No.
Oh, gossip, I see. I need to hear all of it.
No, that wasn't. I'm going to put a silent spell in a rune so that every time you try and say my fucking name, it blocks you from doing as such.
No, don't be a spoil sport.
It's not
Our
awesome.
friend
She
is
gets
having a
to
kid,
enjoy.
is why we are all over here.
Oh, I see. Congratulations on your breeding.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm calling it that now.
That's what I call it.
Congratulations on your breeding.
Yeah, a lot of beast can.
Oh, I could say congratulations, you fucked well.
There's also that.
Is the methodology of how to use that number in order to communicate.
My favorite is congratulations.
Oh,
you didn't
adorable
pull out
people
in
here.
Time.
Oh, also.
Hmm.
The fuck is this
That's what that one was.
conversation?
amazing that is what it is.
I think I got that one from Gen, actually.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh shit, I need to figure something out.
Yeah. Speaking of so stinky, how is the boy?
Of who? As far as you talking
Gen.
about Gen?
I haven't seen
Yes,
Gen
the
in
only
a
person I call
he-
stinky.
As far
If
as
you have any
he's
more good
taking
gossip, do
care of
tell
his
me. I shall be
kids.
back around.
I have a lot of gossip. I kind of collect it like.
Oh. Go on.
God, you attracted attention.
What's
Your
the newest
gossip, not
gossip?
anybody else's.
What? Why? Why can't I tell
Oh,
other
I know
people's
he's fine.
gossip?
Taking
Because I
care
feel
of his
like you'd
kids
say
and
things that would
bettering
make me
himself.
cry.
Oh, that is the best gossip, though.
I'm sure.
It's not.
You see the little one.
I can try and keep her gossip out of it, but it is kind of
It's
juicy.
the same height as.
Ooh.
Oh, she truly has grown.
I won't tell your gossip.
3 or 4 now, I think, or something like that.
Tell her about how you're dating his mother-in-law.
Oh, I am dating his
Ooh.
mother-in-law after I dated him.
Yep.
Wow. Ooh, this is very good. Oh, there is no place to sit around here. That is frustrating.
That's my favorite lead-in one.
If you don't mind the cold, he just snaps his finger and there's a ice chair decorated with dragon design.
Suppose she'll handle it for now. Luckily, my fiance has ice magic. Well, then how did this happen? I need to
She
know.
got gossip ready.
So I'm a Celestial. I went on a Celestial trial for what was originally my goddess and is no longer my goddess. That's a whole thing that we don't need to get into right now. But I came back fairly hurt, and for some reason, his mother-in-law took an interest in me and started staying in my room to make sure I was okay. And then 6 months later, she still hadn't left, so we started dating.
Ah, I see. The persistent approach. That actually works nowadays. I'd been wondering.
I mean, I also hadn't dated anyone in over a year.
Ah, the desperate approach. That is what I am used to hearing around here.
I don't know if I'd call it desperate.
Oh, you poor dear. No, I'm sorry. That is terrible. However, good for you. It worked out so far.
Yeah, we're 3-4 months running.
Oh, that
I
is
feel
wonderful.
like she just found you and just sat on you and said, "This is mine now." Quite literally claimed you the moment she sat down.
No, she is an elder kitsune, so anything she wants, she'll take.
Oh, we do not kink shame around here, darling.
That's what happens.
Your treasure.
Is that
We just
why?
kink watch from
Is
afar.
that why you wear the choker?
That is the best gossip. I'm used to
this
watching
is-
kinks technically from a shelf, but spent 200 years doing that.
That sounds interesting.
I'm a pipe, darling. I'm a pipe of a courtesan. I'm a skumogami.
What?
Wow,
so
you're a rarity.
Hey, did you not use me before? I could have sworn that someone like you used me once at the line.
Hey,
Wait,
Draco.
what?
What?
Fire. I'm
You
telling
breathe
you,
fire, don't you?
I'm so confused.
Well,
Like a
technically,
walk
at
in the
least in
sun.
my this is a flesh golem, dear. I'm a
question is, do you
Kiseru
breathe
pipe.
fire?
About yay high.
Yes.
Are you sure?
What does it taste like?
That's a lot of words that I feel like I'm.
Oh, darling, a smoking pipe,
it
proper
It
courtesan.
depends.
It
It
Smoking
depends
pipe.
how hard you're pushing
Elegant.
it out. If you're trying your absolute hardest to
Oh.
get everything out, it tastes like
I'm a
Okay,
skumogami. I'm the
um,
spirit.
If it's just a light
When
flame,
an
it
object such as
tastes
myself
bitter and
gains
sweet at the same
a
time.
soul after about 100 years.
Why?
The last bit I didn't anticipate. I anticipated it
Oh.
tasting like
Does our
well,
dad know?
ash.
I never knew that.
To the throats of creatures that can
You're the
breathe
first
Well,
fire,
not many people
there's
know
Out of
about us. We're a
much
type of
harder
yokai.
and tougher flesh.
At least back in
It
my
doesn't
day, yokai did
burn.
not simply wander
It was a
around.
bit of a.
I was
Willy
thinking
nilly,
about
we had to
singeing
hide
the
from
very air
mortals.
itself.
It's a discovery.
I know
as of
it's new.
today.
No, that's
I-
super hot.
that
fire.
I understand.
brand new.
I've-
Does your grandma know?
learned
Well,
a
that's
decent
I
bit
was gonna
about
say,
that.
it's-
when-
you're superheating the
I
air
served
to
a
igniting.
god of the Japanese pantheon, so many
Who's first?
of those things I understand. Or at least was starting to
Really?
understand
Oh,
the
which
tales.
one? Susanoo?
I had
Amaterasu?
planned to tell you all at the same time.
Oh no, I actually
I wouldn't
still have
realize-
wards away from Amaterasu because he, well,
Where'd your
in this
missus go?
universe, he, not she.
She
I know that's
wanted to come
confusing.
to rest.
Jesus, shows I do pay
Yeah.
attention to this
Child.
No, it was one of the lesser
That ward
deities
hid for
named
at least
Kyori.
3 months. She's supposed to
I
move
know
around properly
many of the
and
pantheons
perfectly
don't
well for about 3-4 months.
recognize
and then
her, so
they turn into a ball
in many
and fool
universes
for
she
the
does
rest
not.
of the time.
Oh, do not
Yeah,
worry. Many of
she's
the
a
Pantheon
moon.
probably will not recognize me for some
A lot of
time.
creatures
I am
get
a new
stronger, and a
kami,
lot of
let us say.
creatures get significantly weaker. Makari
Oh.
got significantly weak. And she still is.
At least I'm trying to get my spiritual energy up to that point, but so far I do have my own
Considering what
shrine.
she is, it's,
And a high priest.
An interesting thing, so...
Well, if
I'm not quite
you
sure what will
were to let me know where that shrine is, I'd
Pop
be
rocks. Let
more
alone-
than happy to stop by.
Well, at the moment it's a little bit less accessible. It's technically a kamidana.
Don't say it
Shelf
like that.
at our particular home, but
No.
I'm working on a proper shrine for
love you,
myself.
sister, but
Once we have enough
It's like
room.
Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, pop.
Well, when you end up getting that far, the offer still stands.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
understand how important that is.
I always appreciate good
She's
dear
a
worshipper.
diamond, more precise.
I've
but
also been doing the
still.
digital kamidana with
Diamonds are
the
fancy
influencing every so often.
That's actually technically true.
Digital?
Oh yes, what they call the streaming. I have a drone that sort of stays far enough away and records things for me. And the metagram occasionally.
I see.
Mhm.
Oh.
What's going on? They call them for subscribers, but they're simply giving offerings.
Come here, little one. Holds out a
You know, I guess that's technically true.
Oh, indeed, it has worked out quite well. Not as well as normal proper worshippers in the sense, but several of them have come around to proper ways of ritual, which is wonderful. So it works out.
She's an interesting one.
A couple have actually come around to my guild, so it has been nice. They give me food every so often.
You have a guild?
Would you like to travel along?
Oh, indeed, I'm a member of Modern Mythic Relations.
Is that a name we've heard before?
Judging you, like looking you over now.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose we are not like the normal guilds around here, which tend to be mercenaries and adventurers and things that destroy and kill for a living. We tend to be more educational and artisan of sorts. While others deal with the arts of war, we deal with more the arts of relationships and love. For those who may have interpersonal relationships with others of different species that may not
I caught a bed.
connect in safe ways.
My
We find
bed's
ways
better,
around
it's
that.
bigger.
We have
It's not about the size of your
artificers and apothecaries, things like that, to help with being able to be near someone like someone holy, celestial of your grace, a
Don't
demon,
ever believe otherwise. trust
where it
me,
may
the
not
size
exactly
of
be
the lot.
compatible. We find ways to help. Or if you happen to be someone who has taken a fancy to a
you weren't
mer
even
person,
there,
but
you
they
were
have to
gonna
stay in the
get me
water,
trouble 'cause
we find
double
ways to
stuffed was at Cerberus.
make it
What do you mean? What did I do?
I never thought about the need for that, but I definitely see where that could come in handy, especially in a place where so many different groups of people walk.
Oh, exactly. Luckily, people have come around.
sorry. Is
It
it
has helped
my
with
fault that
brothels.
you
Some of the
couldn't
brothels around have gained our services for
cookie?
potions and things like that.
You know, a
And obviously, the
mint-flavored
people that are
cookie.
more, well, let us say they need a bit of
That I think would
education.
kill me for calling
They've come
her.
around and asked in a very open and honest and
I'm
discreet
gonna give you a
environment to do
cookie
so.
that's just absolutely spiked with
So they can
cocaine
help with their
cannabis.
partners and their friends
Very.
as such.
You should definitely visit.
Oh.
Is it what? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, a guild.
We were talking about birds and their sizes.
Oh?
Ah, I see. We do have
much
harpies
like
in our
our
guild.
guild,
Technically,
which
birds
is
of different
not-
size.
They are very much like our guild, not based in mercenary work or fighting, more in information and the exchange of it.
Education and artisanry, let us say, for those with interpersonal issues that we can help with, especially those of different species. Especially those in, well, friendly relationships or romantic. Where they may not be compatible normally. Like a fire elemental and a human. We find ways to allow them to be.
Oh, okay. That's neat.
A guild in the
That
art of love
is
instead of the art of war, dear. Though obviously not just about sexual relationships, but it could be any. Friendships rely on being close as well.
There's an interesting time learning about more than friendships.
Indeed. I make several types of kizami that is enchanted for different needs of such. I suppose there's four. Traditional Japanese shredded pipe tobacco. I am a pipe after all.
Oh.
Is far better for one, and obviously enchanted for certain needs. Not all of them, though. I simply have ones for good flavor. I found that my kind has declined significantly in 600 years. It is terrible. The cheap peasants are still here. How dare they?
I think a lot of people vape instead.
Also, the cheap peasants. The new cheap peasants. The cheaper peasants. It is not funny. Cigarettes became the decline of my kind.
It's not funny. It's not funny. I just...
Nobody uses us anymore because they came in.
I'm saying it's not funny.
Be disgusting.
Oh. Well. Actually. I have to.
Hold, please.
Hold, please.
I know where you're going. I'm just waiting for it.
There we
go. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, finally someone who understands. Oh, good.
Well, where I come from, this is quite common to use. And if you were...
Of course you would understand. Yes, if you ever need good supply, I make my own.
I will keep them in mind.
I do also do custom work. Well, it's good to find people who understand around here.
Does Inari do that? You should get something for Inari if she smokes.
Not as far as I know.
Inari Ogami?
Not that I've ever...
That's her girlfriend.
What?
And my stepmother.
Yeah.
Oh, this is juicy gossip. I mean, Nani Okami finally found someone to settle down with.
Yeah, she's
everyone
one
keeps
hell of a
saying
woman.
that.
Oh, darling. It is the trickster god.
Because if you actually knew who Anara is, you would also be one, very careful, and two, understand that if she picks something, she keeps with it. She's very stubborn.
Congratulations, Bri. You're next on the list. I can't wait to see the venue.
Of my dead corpse.
Oh, good luck to you. Oh, but it shall be a fun ride.
Wondering if you mean that figuratively or literally.
Yes.
Probably both.
Okay. Alright. How did we get onto my gossip? I guess we started there.
Yes,
okay.
indeed.
Maybe I should move to someone
That is why
else's.
I'm here.
We full circled.
Who else has good gossip?
Don't look to me. I'm bored.
Is there any cleric gossip?
No.
There is,
no,
but
there's not.
I've been threatened.
Clearly.
There's not.
Things you like to hide from your dear brother.
No.
Hi.
No. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh,
We're
hello.
just cussing and
Hello, dear.
discussing.
Hello. I'm tall.
Yep, that's a factual statement.
No, I remember you. You're that living pipe, right?
Oh yes, hello again.
Oh, I thought you were pointing to Cleary. I was like, what?
No, they've
I'm
come
not
around to
talking
my
about you.
guild. Though technically we do not have a proper guild hall yet. We have funding for such, but we have been going around various places renting.
Thank you.
See.
You're welcome.
Do you
That
have like
helped me
a
soon.
business card or something
Oh,
that might help
indeed.
me find your guild hall?
Luckily,
Hello.
now that I have my flesh golem, I'm not
No,
small
no.
enough
Would you like a
that I
cookie?
can actually carry these.
Say yes.
Here you are, darling.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
What's your favorite?
Just like a heart in the shape of a tentacle, and it
Chocolate
actually looks like it's beating.
Of course you like a
A
cold
little
cookie.
orb appears. A little baggie.
Terrifying at all.
There are 20 chocolate mint cookies in there.
Well, should you ever need lawyer services, I work in law, so I don't know where you plan on
Really?
settling down, but a lot of places have. Yeah, I run a law firm, and Cleary,
did it.
the one who's walking away, is my assistant. I run the
Interesting.
largest law firm in the Metaverse.
Out of curiosity, I do not know whether this is still a problem, but do you deal in Fey law at all?
I do more than I should have, more than I should ever.
Ah. Well, that I do not know
Ah.
whether that is a plus or not, given your statement.
Hey, look,
It-
right.
A lot of that ends up,
Down
huh?
a pile of berries.
Yeah, that's the first one that someone handed me one.
Yes, one of my guild
Um,
members may have gotten
Thank you.
a bounty of sorts in the Feywild. I do not know, so they may need a
You want some
Fey
more?
law. Someone Fey
Got
knowledgeable.
more.
Who knows? It has been a while. It has not come up, so perhaps they worked it out. But I know that that was at one point an idea.
Thank you. What's that?
Well, should I come by, I can at
I
least
dunno.
see. It was actually one of the first Fey cases I took was a bounty
want
of
something
sorts
else?
on a person. So I actually just had another one come across my table too, like 6 months
let's
ago.
see. I've got
Interesting.
nuts. Just like a
I shall speak with
variety of
Jaden to
nuts.
see if he still needs
The
them.
trail mix.
Yes, if you ever wish, we generally gather up on Monday evenings. Well, technically night.
Jaden is actually the one who talked to me like 4 or 5 months ago.
So it was! Alright, good. Ooh, ooh. Somebody grab my tail.
My bad.
Do not do that.
It was fluffy and.
Stop
your
grabbing my
tail's really
tail.
Soft.
Throws an ice cube. Bad.
Yeah, that's definitely one of those things that you want to talk to people before.
Yes. First rule.
Start biting your boot.
Picks up with ice hands and puts onto the tree.
Starts biting your boot.
My boot? I was helping her.
Oh, this is chaotic of all sorts.
Going. Shoot.
Throws a pokeball.
Hey, Rattata.
Goes in, shakes once, shakes twice, shakes 3 times. Ding! You got a Rattata.
Oh, that is one of those Pokemon. Ah. I should have known.
How dare
One
you?
second.
That was my friend.
Snaps his fingers and the shoes begin to mend.
That was my
Oh,
friend.
lucky for you. I've been working on
dare
that
you.
mending fairly recently. I've needed it for a few outfits. My fiance is
Oh.
very good at what he does.
It's not a mending spell.
Puts it in
Oh.
tail.
Well, it is a mending spell, but it's not the mending spell, no. It's
Hey,
create
mending
hole.
spell, not the spell. Oh, yeah, that would be a
What?
mending spell.
Unlike mending
itch.
that requires a certain distinct amount of damage for it to mend, I can repair things without requiring that amount of damage. I can just fix broken items. And the tougher the
Interesting.
item, or rare it is, the stronger version of the spell I require.
I'll have to tell him to message me later.
You say it was like create whole. Would that be the opposite of what you need?
No, here.
Picks
Oh,
up.
sorry. I chose my words
on
poorly.
head.
Make whole. WHOLE.
Oh, this Coleman is very difficult. Ugh.
No. Here. Holds out a broken mirror. It's missing definitely of its glass. Some of the pieces of the metal is gone. Taps it and it begins to slowly mend itself. And it becomes a whole new golden.
That is a lovely understanding, but darling, why are you carrying a broken mirror in your bag just for such an occasion? Do you have to do this often? Are you a teacher?
It's usually... Actually, yes, I'm the head of the religion department in the Savants Guild.
Ah, I see. Is that part of it? Showing people broken things and just fixing it?
No, it's just something that I like to do in general. It's nice to teach those who like to learn.
I do suppose. I'm
I
in
guess
more
you
of the
could
carrying
say
around
it's
broken
a
things just to
habit
fix them
from
in
an
front
old
of
friend.
people. A bit of a show-off. Which is not bad. I'm used to being around show-offs. I was a courtesan's pipe after all. Many of them.
I mean, fair. It's just most people seem to have a better understanding with an example rather than, verbal explanations.
Suppose that is true. I do need to show many people how to use a Kise pipe, so I use myself normally. Though it works out for me as well. I'm always carrying myself, technically. And also I get spiritual power from it.
I'm a practitioner of ancient and lost magics.
Ah. That is what they call nerds nowadays, but more pretentious.
I wouldn't say such.
Oh, no one says as such. Other people say such behind the back,
that of a
darling.
wizard. The little ice rabbit's just gonna thump.
Oh.
Oh, these. I have not had
It's funny and you know it.
a good circle like this in some time. But I've been busy making more kizami. I have quite a few orders lately.
Interesting.
We
Yes,
try
we have
and
a
be
fair
a
take. Do you like-
playful and chaotic circle.
Oh, that seems to be
that
normal.
will
No
do.
wonder Jaden found you. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I mean, considering how large our family
I
is,
can't use my hands.
chaos is just literally always around the corner.
I'm quite
As if
used to
we
that
were-
as well now. Especially with some of my guildmates. They get up to some things. Mostly Jaden. Mostly Bunny and then Jaden.
Funny. Why does that name sound familiar?
Oh, she's a synthetic. She's gotten a new chassis recently.
Is she dating a small person named Vermin? A small person? That's terrible. I need a better term for Vermin.
If Bunny was dating anyone, I would love to hear about it, but I do not think so. Or at least, maybe she is hiding it from me because she knows I would ask all about it. Though she tends to be quite open, so I'm thinking we're thinking of other bunnies.
Maybe. My guess is it's a more common name than I think. Cleary would know.
Pink-haired synthetic.
I don't think I've ever met them, but I've met someone named Vermin who is dating someone named Bunny, and I don't know how that works.
Well, I've not heard of anyone
it's kind of a
like that from Bunny, so probably someone else. Though I'm curious. They could probably give pointers to Bendy.
Probably.
Whenever she's done having conversations.
I mean, I could tell them to be done having
Yes.
conversations.
Oh, it's rare to see my brother have to have a long conversation with her, so it must be rather important, so no need to disturb it.
It's not the first time I've sent a message spell to them.
I mean, fair.
One thing I've always found fascinating since I've gotten here is that people very much enjoy having deep, intense conversations in the middle of the woods where everyone just wanders by. It's quite strange.
Ah, yes. Very important information must be shared in public.
Oh, yes, indeed. That is why my kind very much enjoys it. We can be around and no one would notice. Just listen. Suppose it's a bit harder for me.
They were backing up your statement of people having private conversations in open areas. It's not a private conversation.
Oh, exactly. There's so much easier
Cerberus
to
weapons manufacturing about
eavesdrop in on things, though, when I'm just on someone's hip.
Do you think that they, of all people, would have good, you know...
OPSEC? No.
On that? Yeah. I think at this point, their hubris will be their downfall on things.
Oh, now they're staring this way.
Oh, no.
Oh, they know. Oh, did they sneeze? Did they find out they're being talked about?
He also knows the message spell. I'm not sure she can see my sign language from here.
Is that what a
I
message
think
spell
the
is? You
conversation
just
she's
do
having...
movements.
No, well, yes, because it's technically you have to do movements to cast the spell, but that's not... You still speak for the message spell.
So, Tamek.
What were you... What?
It's your fault.
What's my fault?
Oh my god, you got her
Because you say
Pregante.
there's clearer things. What? No. You say there's clearer things, not to tell him clearer things.
You don't. You could also tell the old man to mind his own business.
What can I say
But-
about a silver tongue?
They're not supposed to hide the parental figures.
No, that's actually exactly what you're supposed to do. Ask anyone who lived through their teens.
Don't they hate that though?
That's up to
Yes,
them.
because the
Make her own decision. Stop trying to influence.
In truth, yes, that is what most teens do, but it tends to always...
She's not
Karma
like
comes
most
to
teens, she'd
turn...
fridges.
It was one time. Why does everybody keep bringing it
So-
up like it was more than once?
Because
Oh, yeah, she ate an entire fridge over a day.
Once.
I don't know if that's juicy enough gossip, but it's something. Oh, speaking
Not
of...
anything.
An
One
entire.
time.
Oh, I do that all the time, dear. I just got this body, so I'm able to
See,
eat.
fine.
It converts things into mana. Everything has been so delicious.
You know what? Fair enough. Vermin.
Okay.
Dating someone named Bunny.
Uh-huh.
What do they look
Yep.
like?
Vermin or
I
bunny?
don't know if I've met them.
I haven't met them either. Actually, no. No, I have met them.
I know what Vermin looks like. I
There's-
don't know what Bunny looks like.
A different shape has met them. I don't know that I've met them.
She is slightly taller than him. Well, actually, slightly. She's quite a few inches taller than him. But I've only spot her on the way past. But she seems like a nice girl.
So not a synthetic with pink
Very
hair.
bossy. I couldn't tell you. I was too busy watching my children.
Probably not Bunny. But Bunny is in her own league. Let us say that. She is quite chaotic. I'm certain she would enjoy knowing that there's someone else with her name. Probably wish to meet them. Oh, there goes someone else in a hurry.
Sorry, my vocal cords are not working the way that they should.
I must start going.
Oh?
Oh, yes, it has.
What, you have a hot date with your wife tonight?
Ooh?
Pregnant wife.
You never know. I might. It's good to see you and take care of that bunny.
Yeah.
Well done. Good.
Do you have a good night, dear?
If too many people clear out of here, do you want to, There's other places, I think.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I think the Incinere City's open.
The running of whatever is going on over there.
Yeah.
Everything
Everything good over here?
Oh, indeed.
Yep, yes, dandy.
Ooh. Probably good to get up before he was completely gone and that chair goes away.
Probably for the best.
I should get it back to my love. Reminded me that
It
he
was
is
a
probably
pleasure
in
meeting you.
paperwork. Yes, indeed, dear. Oh, sorry, what was your name?
I'm Briar, that's Cleary. That's
yeah.
Draco.
Huh.
I don't think we've ever met before.
There you go. Oh, yeah, go
Oh,
on.
hi, I'm Tammy.
Oh, damn it. A pleasure, darlings. I'm Kisagawa. You may call me Kise. You all have a very good night.
Bye, Miss Kise.
Is there a common spelling for that? Because I'm not sure I could ever spell that.
I've gotten a bit of a tired, and I'm pretty sure my controller's gonna cut out pretty soon. One of them I realized, one of my foot trackers, I'm pretty sure didn't actually charge all the way, so it's running entirely on the straps, so I'm pretty sure one of them is going to die before the others. That's a good cutoff. We had some nice conversations. Got some good gossip, potentially new people to come by the guild, and of course Jaden had spoken to her.
You tend to get a bit of odd folk and odd creatures, so keep an eye out for individuals such as these. They can be friendly, most of the time. Outside of a few cases.
Oh, hello, Dijon, darling.
In which case,
How are you,
just
dear?
try to shoot them
Ah.
and you'll be fine.
Oh, wonderful.
You
Good,
wanna
just
know what I
poking
just
up my
remembered
mood after
randomly
seeing
for
more
no
cheap
reason?
peasants around.
What?
Someone has you coming out
That
here.
time when
Mm.
I forget who it was, they zipped up that hole.
Yes, darling, the terrible, terrible cigarettes. The ones that caused a decline of my species.
Yeah, I don't remember why. I just remembered it randomly.
Well,
Oh, hello again, dear.
it might be because of the
Mhm.
appearance of.
I have learned lots of things.
Hi.
Oh, wonderful, so have I. People had quite some
you
good
might
gossip
have been reminded
tonight.
of the creatures.
Yes.
That went.
I have found someone to be able to repair me.
Oh, wonderful. Well then, best of luck with that.
It is called.
Are they synth?
Can I help you?
Are you a synth?
Yes, my kind.
They
Are
are
you a
not
synth?
I do not believe. Oh,
No, are you a synth?
I do not know. I am made out of different parts of many different assortments. I have now figured out that my engine was from a
I'm a
train.
magical girl. I mean, you know, I have magic and stuff.
Why would someone make a synth out of?
One second. Oh, the chair.
That's terrible. the steam would mess up with all the wiring, and then it'll just lead to like a
For
positive.
example, they're going to fix this, and I open it up, and there's just a bunch of fucking gears falling out, a bunch of orange sludge, water, a bunch of.
Oh, this very much reminds me of the hot dog incident with Bunny. Oh, except for worse. Oh.
I see.
I have been, yes, for 500 years. So there's
now, give me a
internal
second.
damage.
Oh, indeed.
But
I can't.
I was told that I was going to be someone's biggest project yet.
Mm. I'm glad that
you
person
could
is
be
dead,
someone's
otherwise I
biggest
would have
project.
killed
I
him.
can see how that can actually work. Oh my god.
Does have headache? Does go?
It makes
Yes.
Good to see.
Good to see you as well, dear. Maybe headed out as well.
My breaks do
Sigurd is
not
probably
For
hunched
example,
over at a
when I
desk
was
working on
walking,
paperwork.
I was making steep sounds.
Well, good luck, dear. Have a good night.
Good night, Scott. Goodbye.
Or it can grow to the size.
Oh, it is.
For example, I can show you.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not?
Yeah, so don't pick a fight with it.
Oh, still a bit too cold for the flesh column. Freedom. Good night. Alright, everybody. Done for the night, I think. I gonna get some more to drink. Gonna get some painkillers a little bit. I think I have a lot. I think I have some model work to finish fixing. Because, my god, why is my tail stuff not working? Why is that not working right now? It should be. I haven't changed anything. Yeah, thank you for being here, Chaos. Appreciate it. Who can I send some people to tonight? I really wish Dolly, streamed. She would be an amazing streamer. Just because all of her characters are really interesting. Let's see. I didn't get to talk to Tess, but Kise probably would not have been able to talk to Tess properly, considering she is full of fucking electricity. Let's see. How about... Oh. Sierra's doing some stuff tonight. Oh, Sierra birthday! I forgot. Yeah, Sierra's streaming for her birthday. Doing some stuff, but actually did. I'm probably going to join them for a bit, at least to say hi and happy birthday, and then I will get off. So you all send Sierra some love for her birthday, and until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Good night!
Sexual polyhedral dice.